Okay, I think we're live. We got. Let me know how the audio sounds, guys. Let me know what the audio sounds like. Is the audio okay, everyone? Sounds good. Okay. Big shout out to DL and Garrett. This is their camera that they're giving me so I can have audio today. Okay? We were not gonna... A little muffled? Bro. We would not have audio if it weren't for them giving me this camera. So, thank you, Stormrunner Media. It might not be perfect, it might not sound great, but we can stream today because Stormrunner Media gave me their face camera so I could use audio because, as you guys know, yesterday our audio completely failed. So again, huge shout out to Stormrunner Media, DL and Garrett, for saving today's stream. Big thank you, DL and Garrett. They saved the stream, guys. They did not have to do that. It would be better for them if I didn't. It'd be better for them if I didn't stream. So, for them to literally give me their face camera so they don't have a face cam today so I can be live. I cannot thank them enough. I'll probably I cannot thank them enough. But, so this is our face cam slash microphone for the day. I was about 5 minutes away from not streaming at all because my Starlink wouldn't work this morning. Nothing was working this morning. So I was very close to just cutting off my stream entirely. But, again, thanks to DL and Garrett and this face cam and Starlink working, we're live. We're going to go get these tornadoes today. So, I don't know where it says my location is, but hopefully it says Little Rock. I didn't refresh it, so that could be a sign that it's actually going to work today. I'm not 100% sure. Oops. This is an exit only. Put a reverse tear. So again, thank you to them. Our front camera's working video-wise, so we should be good. And on that front, it says Little Rock. Perfect. It's not a new setup. It's a temporary. It's a temporary situation here. Like I said, I have Stormrunner Media's front camera, so I can have audio today. And again, it's just huge for the program. Can't thank them enough. Okay. Okay, so now I can go ahead and make. That's not what I want. It's green. Alright, again, welcome in everybody. If you're just tuning in, I'm going to get on the interstate here and then I can talk a little bit about today's setup. But right now I'm just trying to make sure everything works. Since we do have a different camera and stuff, different audio. I'm not sure how this audio is going to sound on the road, guys. Again, it may not be great, but it's better than no stream at all. So, it's better than not having any stream. Alright, I gotta get out of Little Rock here. But again, welcome in everybody. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Big setup today. It actually looks pretty decent out here. It actually looks pretty decent, the setup does today. Okay, perfect. Locked and loaded, everybody. Again, thank you. Big shout out to DL and Garrett for lending me the face camera. Hopefully we have a good stream so I can compensate them because they deserve it, because we would not be out here if it weren't for them. So let's make it a good day, guys. Let's make it a good day. Garth, thanks for being a member. If you guys are just tuning in, again, if you guys get that like button for me, I sure would appreciate it, guys. Gotta get through Little Rock here. Again, already got 1,100 of you guys in here. Thank you very much, everybody. If you guys could all hit that like button for me. Let's run up that like count. We got 5,000 likes on yesterday's stream. Let's see if we can do it again. Let's see if we can get 5,000 likes on today's stream, too. That would be epic, back to back. Yeah, right now I'm headed towards the Arkansas portion of the Delta, guys. I haven't even, I'm not gonna lie, I've been busy all morning worrying about all this streaming stuff, so I haven't even really looked at the setup too much. I just know that it's kind of a cold front day. Got the cold front crashing through Dixie, meeting moisture. You have big lapse rate problems today, guys. The lapse rates are just not great. Below 6 in most cases, which is not very conductive for significant severe weather, so the storms are going to have to overcome the lapse rates problems today in order to properly, you know, continue to produce tornadoes. But if those storms can overcome the lapse rates problem, the discrete storm mode initially should result in tornado potential, and then things will probably go upscale into a line once they head into portions of Mississippi and Tennessee and Alabama. I think the best chance for tornadoes is going to be in the Arkansas Delta, probably between 2 and 5 p.m. So I'm watching for the first signs of storm initiation. I'm going to be heading probably towards the Clarksdale River crossing. It's probably where I'm going to end up sitting. It's right near that Clarksdale River crossing. So hopefully we're just going to be absolutely locked in. It's going to allow us to have a good day today. Let's get it. So let's get it. Let's get it. I'm gonna stop. I was gonna stop up here. I need to stop wherever DL stops. I'm not sure if this camera's charging or not. So I'm gonna stop in 11 minutes to get a different charger, because again, I'm not 100% sure if this camera is charging. I'm not sure how to tell if it's charging, but if it's not charging, then there's big problems. So, Melinda, thank you for the super chat. Again, we do have supercells. Gonna probably initiate within the next hour or so, guys. Already got 1,300 of you guys in here. Thanks for tuning in this morning, guys. All these people want to just absolutely fly through here. I don't know what we're doing. Getting mad at me. I'm just merging. I'm just merging, Chief. I'm just merging. But welcome in, everybody. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Again, we have good audio today, so it's going to be a good day. We got good audio thanks to Swarm Runner Media. They're going to be live today. Make sure to go show them some love when they go live and thank them for lending me their camera. But I'm just glad that we get to chase and stream today. So, because again, without this camera, we would not be able to. I want to move this camera closer to me. I feel like it's kind of far away, but I don't have anywhere to do that at the moment. Don't have anywhere to do that at the moment, but as long as the audio sounds good, it should be fine. Already got 1,400 guys in here. Hear you better today. Yay, perfect, Emma, perfect. Like I said, we have a new I might just have to ask Storm Intermedia what camera this is. But do you guys like the audio, guys? Does it sound better than usual? Does it sound better than usual? The same? What's the deal? And I might just have to ask whatever little camera this is and buy one for myself and make this the face cam. What happened to mine? My front camcorder yesterday just stopped sending sound. And strangely enough, it looks like it works today, but I'm almost positive it's going to go out. Sounds clear and good. Sound better. Sounds good to me. Maybe a little better. Sounds good. Sounds good. Turn camera to the outside, bro. Great audio. Sounds great. Pretty good. All right, yeah. I mean, it's better than what we were dealing with yesterday. So, I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it, guys. It's better than what we were dealing with yesterday, so I might just ask him what this is, because I like the way it looks too. It's a pretty nice little inside car camera. It's a nice little inside car camera, plus I can set it up a little bit better. So I'll literally just ask him what it is. I might buy my own. Is that like I'm still sleepy? Keep this one, at least it comes out both channels. Nice. But again, thanks for tuning in, guys. It was a stressful morning, but we got it done. We're live. That's all that matters. That is all that matters, guys. Again, I still like the front. This is like you're watching the video from my camcorder. I'm also might be buying a new camcorder. I'm looking into a new camcorder that just came out that I'm probably going to pick up in Oklahoma City in a couple days. To test out. So we could be getting a front camera upgrade and a face camera upgrade here if I just buy both. Sounds good, less rumble, good depth to my voice. Nice. What car do I drive? RAV4 Hybrid. Again, I got trying to meet DL at this gas station to make sure that this thing's actually going to work. And again, Storm Intermedia isn't going to have a face cam today because they gave this one to me. So they're the absolute goat for this. They are the absolute goat for this. Again, I hope we have a good day because I will be compensating them for saving the day. But again, if you're just tuning in, welcome in, guys. We got a big time chase today, everybody. 10 hatch risk located across portions of the Delta into Mississippi, Alabama, Tennessee, Kentucky. Storm initiation likely by 2 o'clock, so it should be an early show today. Melinda, I think, for the 10 gifted. I'm implementing a new strategy, guys. We're going to be the first ones live and the last ones live every day. It's time to just outwork everybody. I'm trying to implement a new strategy. First one, then last one live. Madeline, thank you for the 10 gifted. It's time to put some work in. I feel like most of the time we go live, I always end my stream earlier than everybody else. I'm done doing that. We got to be the first one live and the last one live. So that's the new strategy we're implementing here. We'll see how long it lasts before I rage quit on a random stream at like 5 o'clock. We'll see how long this lasts. Again, got 1,700 guys in here. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for tuning in, guys. I'm headed towards Memphis right now, although I might drop south to the Clarksdale, Mount Helena River crossing, depending on what it looks like. It looks like we got storm initiation trying to occur near the Hot Springs area. We got towers bubbling already. It's going to be an early show today, guys. I think the highest tornado threat is probably going to be between 2 p.m. and 4 p.m. Before things go upscale. If we can get any discrete supercells to live all the way through Mississippi into Alabama, those will also likely pose a tornado threat. Brian, thank you for the super chat. Those will also probably pose a tornado threat, but if things grow upscale really early, the tornado threat will likely be hampered. Trying to look at roads. Looks like Interstate 22 might be a good road for us today across northern Mississippi. Storm motions today are going to be pretty quick at 40 to 50 miles per hour as well. Bro, what? Thank you for the super chat. No rage quitting? Yeah. Some days I just rage quit and end my stream, so we gotta stop doing that. Some days I just rage quit, which is not ideal. I don't wanna trigger your abandonment issues. Not what I want to do. You rage quit my job some days too? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. What brand of camera am I getting? I forgot, to be honest. I just know, was it Panasonic? Somebody just released a new camcorder in March. Deborah, thank you for the 20 bomb. Somebody just released a new camcorder in March. I forget what brand, but it's new, and apparently I can stream and record on it at the same time, so I won't have to have like 2 cameras up. Gene, thank you for the PayPal. So that's the word on the street, is that I might be able to record and stream at the same time. Which is huge. So I'm gonna go meet DL at this Love's here. 1.1 miles. We're gonna get gas real quick. I'm gonna get a new I'm gonna get a different plug-in for this. I'm gonna get a different plug-in for this camera, and then we should be good to go. But I kind of like this camera angle as well, guys. It does show my bad side, but I do like the camera angle. Shows more of the vehicle. I do like that. So when I do get another camera, I might put it over here. You guys like this face camera better, guys? This angle rather than over here? I feel like I like it better. I don't know. And then I'll also probably be investing in a new YOLO box potentially. Might have to invest in the new YOLO box. Way better? Perfect. That's what I love to hear. Prefer the left eye. Yeah, I do like this whole setup. I might just need to steal this camera. I might just not need to never give it back to DL and Garrett. Might just have to steal it, chat. All sides, good sides. Thank you, Melinda. I might just have to steal it from him, guys. I don't know. Wait, I'm in the wrong line here. Old Man Turkey, thank you for the super chat. How long have I been chasing? Oh, it's an always stop. About 2 years now, full time. Okay, again, I'm gonna pull up to this Love's and switch and get the new charger for this. Look even more dialed in. I'm dialed, bro. I'm dialed, so I've never been more dialed in my life, chat. What the? No, I just got on the, oh my gosh, I just got on the interstate. Why? I just actually got on the interstate, bro. Can I just like get right back off the interstate? Is that possible? Gosh dang it. I thought it was the entrance to the Love's, bro. Oh my gosh. Please let me get off the interstate. You can't get off. Gosh dang it. Bro. Oh man. Alright, we're back on the interstate. Need to text DL. Alright. We're back on the interstate. I'm not sure where the next turn off is. I think it's in like a mile, but that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. DL's gonna be like, how do you accidentally turn onto the interstate? Dude, where do I get off of this interstate at, bro? I'm 10 minutes away. Car Free KC, welcome to Only Storms. Just a disaster. This is a disaster, chat. Car Free KC, they were 5 gifted. Okay, I get off here. This is a mess. This is a complete disaster. What? No! Wait, why? Why? Oh, this is a disaster. Now I'm on another highway now. I'm on another highway now. I don't even know what's happening. Now I have to stay on this for 2 miles. I don't even know what's happening right now. This is a complete disaster. I don't even know. Hopefully they're not trying to go anywhere. Chat, this is a sign, chat. This is just a sign to call it quits. Okay, I need to do a U-turn in 1.1 miles. I need to do a U-turn in 1.1 miles, guys. Oh my gosh. This is disastrous. I apologize, everybody. I apologize, guys. Might be the worst driver I've seen. Dude, I'm the worst driver I've ever seen when it comes to directions. I cannot. Yeah, this is not good. Alright. I have to do a U-turn right here. I think, yeah, this is it. Okay. All I want to do is get to this Love's gas station. That's all I want. And we've added 20 minutes. Thank you for the gallon of gas. I appreciate that. Now we're going to need it if we keep driving like this today. Okay. Turn left here. I told DL I was 10 minutes away. we literally added 20 minutes to this Love's trip because I made that wrong turn back onto I-40 West instead of turning into the Love's parking lot. Okay, so now I need to get on 440. Please just let me get to this gas station. Please. Okay, got 2,300 guys in here. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Grandma Sheila, thank you for the super chat. 2.7 miles, guys. We get off of the highway in 2.7 miles. But again, once I get this camera, I'll do a detailed breakdown of the setup today. But once I get this camera charger, I gotta get this camera charger first. Yeah, it's time for the frog. Just need to relax here. Gotta squeeze the safety frog. Squeeze the safety frog. It's okay. It's okay, guys. We're good. Again, welcome in everyone. If you're just tuning in, got 2,500 people in here. Thank you, Sizing Mike, for the 10 gifted memberships. Right now I'm getting the loves, but we're gonna go towards Memphis. We're gonna go towards Memphis. That's our target for the day. All right. I need exit 11B, not A. 11B. Not A. Okay, so that means don't get in this lane yet. Again, 11B, chat. We need 11B. Duck Eagle, thank you for the super chat. Okay, this is it. This is it, guys. You can't miss deer. Yeah. Okay. We're good, guys. We're good. Okay, we need 40 east. Thank you, Duck Eagle, for the super chat. I think I already thanked you, but thank you again. Thank you again. Whoa, is that a 100 bomb? Whoa, Sarah with the 100 bomb. Thank you so much, Sarah. Let's get some W's rolling in the chat for the 100 bomb. Yeah, we definitely dealing with some equipment struggles, but we'll see if we can't get everything upgraded and sorted out by our next chase. Whoa, what is this? Got an air, like a military plane up here. Not sure what's going on, but that's a thick plane right there. That was a big old plane. Okay, now, this is my loves. Okay, this is my loves. C-130, yeah. It's a transport plane or something. That thing was a beast. That thing was a beast. Okay, we made it back to the exit. 15 minutes later, we are back. Cloud seat. That plane is not cloud seating, chat. Alright, now we can finally meet DL. And get gas. Both very important things. Even though I think this camera's charging. So I think it is working, but I just want to be sure. So I need DL to tell me if it's charging or not. If I tap the screen, it doesn't tell me if I tap the screen. It's not advanced enough for that. Is that my buddy? That's not your right of way, Chief. Oh wait, he's turning, never mind. Again, thank you for the 100 bomb. Dang, this truck just almost hit that guardrail. What the Sigma? What the Sigma? Oh dang, this camcorder's rock solid now, guys. There's gonna be no shaking. This camcorder is rock solid now that I took the double phone mount off. I just noticed there's zero vibrating happening. That is beautiful. So maybe we won't exchange the front camera. I don't know. DL is about to be so fed up. Bro is not going to be happy with me. Dude, it was like an extra...
So well is beyond me.
Dude, I turned there thinking it was the entrance to the loft. And then also, how do I know if this is charging?
I don't know how far back your battery goes, but just plug that into that.
Yeah, I have it plugged in here. How do I know if it's working? Like, how do I know if it's charging?
It'll say... Oh, bro, it is.
It is?
Yeah, because it would have a battery thing on it. Gosh dang it, dude.
Dude, my bad, bro. I just didn't know if it was. I thought it was like gonna die at any second.
Well, no, if it's plugged into somewhere, it's getting power. I thought you told me you had nowhere to plug it in.
Well, yeah, this is plugged into my like aux, so I didn't. Usually, it doesn't charge unless it's a phone.
I mean, you can do this.
I mean, it's working, so.
Just keep this, just in case.
All right, I appreciate it.
No worries.
Well, why is this beep back there? Okay, there are some slight light issues with this camera, it seems. That could be a downside. Oh, it adjusted. Okay. Okay. Tornado observed in Alabama. Bro, what? Oh, it's radar indicated over there. Yeah, the lens is a little bit dirty, I think. The lens is slightly dirty. DL probably should have cleaned that, but that's okay. Let me see if I can. Hopefully I don't break their what's the camera? I don't even know. It's DL's. It's Storm Intermediate's camera. Maybe that's a little bit better. Might be. Missed the spot? Yeah, some of the spots are like, yeah, dude, there's a big spot right here. Some of the spots are like too big to wipe off. I don't want to like scratch up his camera. I don't want to scratch up his camera, chat. Why am I wiping you? Probably shouldn't use a paper towel. That's all I have. It worked a little bit. It worked a little bit. Okay, we need to get out of here. Dude, what? There's a 30-minute traffic jam. This is turning into a This is turning into a freaking cluster. I'm the yummiest chaser ever? What does that even mean? What does it even mean to be the yummiest dry sandpaper? Yeah, next time I'll try sandpaper. Go around it? Yeah, Apple Maps is being dumb. How do I get around this accident? Okay. Take me okay, avoid highways. Okay. Thank you for the 20 gifted, Leslie. Alright. I still have enough gas, I'm okay. So it just wants me to take this. I'm just going to take the highway to the south. I'm going to take the highway directly south of 40.
Channel 3.
Is everyone on tack 3 still, or are we on tack 1? Okay, I'll take that as tack 1.
Channel 2.
Tennessee because of the clearing, but I mean, in the Delta, the model just keeps saying the Delta is going to have a couple good storms. They look like little mini spinnies, but we're going to have a lot of 3K. I saw it at like 5 or 6. There's going to be 250 3K.
And it's buried in a shitload of vorticity, too.
Yeah, I think anything that happens today isn't going to be like common tornado genesis. It's going to be one of those ones that just fucking throws a pipe out of the base.
What is everyone doing about this 30-minute slowdown on 40?
Get off at exit 173 and you bypass it.
Okay, okay. Yeah, there's a big accident up here.
It's people that don't know how to drive in a construction zone. That's all it is. It's ridiculous.
Really? There's a 30-minute slowdown for a construction zone?
Oh yeah, I tried warning Corey about it. We were literally neck and neck, and I told him to get off at the exit, and he didn't hear me, and he's like 20 minutes behind me now. I'm already at the Loves.
Dang, yeah, I just saw it. I got off at, I'm just taking 70.
70 or 40?
70. That's the highway south of 40. I got off all the way by, like, Galloway.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I took 40.
If you guys are just tuning in, welcome in, guys. Storms are trying to initiate behind me already. Dang, storms are already trying to go up by Conway.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and go over to like West Helena, I think it is. I guess I might head down that way. Corey already wants to put the fries in the bag.
That's where I'm sitting right now, Brandon.
Yeah, I want to play these storms on the Arkansas side just because of the good terrain. Maybe I get an early tube or something. So if that stuff near Conway continues to look good, I might go up there and get it.
I wouldn't put the fries in the bag yet. I mean, it looks better than yesterday. Yesterday was garbage.
I mean, I don't necessarily think today looks good, but from a chasing perspective, it looks better than yesterday.
That's what I was saying. I mean, earlier today I said I prefer the days that look like, oh yeah, there's a little bit of ingredient here, a little bit there, and maybe we get something over the days that are just like parameters are maxed out. Like, it's days like these, they usually bust, but you can usually get something pretty cool out of them too. So, I don't know, I just feel better about it today because it shouldn't just be a big rain mess like it was yesterday.
Yeah, if you're just tuning in, welcome in, everybody. Thanks for tuning in this morning.
Yeah, I think there's definitely better.
Today is an interesting day, guys. And like I said, I haven't even looked at the setup a ton just because I was trying to get streaming issues figured out this morning, but I just know we have to go west on 40 into the Delta, and there's a storm going up near Conway that already is piquing my interest. Looks like a supercell is trying to form up near Conway, so I literally might go south. I might go north here pretty soon. What's the terrain look like north of 40 here? Leslie, thank you for 20 gifted. Oh yeah, you can chase up north. I literally might do that. I might get to Lanoke and go north by Conway. If that thing goes up, we're already gonna get a storm, and we're already gonna have a storm to chase right off the rip here, guys. Welcome in all new members. If that thing goes up right away, we'll be locked and loaded. Again, now that we have 3,000 people there, I want to give a big shout out to Storm Runner Media, Garrett and DL for lending me their front camera so we could stream today. The audio on my front camera was tweaking yesterday, cutting in and out, completely dying, and while it is so far working today, it wasn't working right when I started. So because they gave me this camera with the audio, I was confident enough to start a stream since I knew we would have a reliable audio source. So again, I cannot thank them enough. Get some W's rolling in the chat for Storm Runner Media. I think they just went live actually. So go show them some love in their chat and thank them, because they don't have a face camera today because they gave this to me. So they do not have a face camera because they gave me this camera. So again, thank you very much, Storm Runner Media. We will be compensating them after this chase, whether DL accepts it or not. I will be Venmoing him money for allowing me to use this camcorder today. Yeah, Dad, thank you, Christina, guys. I don't plan on stopping in Memphis to help anybody, Dad. I do not plan on stopping in Memphis to help anybody. I will be staying out of Memphis. At least, I'll be staying out of Memphis outside the interstates. Whoa! Don't brake on me. Leslie, they have 20 gifted. Look at this, guys. Got a nice jug of chocolate milk this morning. Oh yeah. Primary target is the Arkansas side of the Delta, into Tennessee and Mississippi. Oh yeah. Absolutely delicious. There we go. Centered. We're centered. Again, guys, we're closing in on, if it loads, I can tell you. We're closing in on 154,000 subs, guys. Angelina, welcome to Only Subs. You guys aren't subscribed to the channel. We're closed in on 154,000 subscribers. If you guys can all hit that sub button, I'd certainly appreciate it. I'm sure the majority of you watching are subscribed, but if you're not subscribed, all it takes is a simple click. Helps me out a ton. The same with the like button, guys. We got 3,000 likes in here. We do not have 3,000 likes on the stream. So if you guys could just do those two things for me, that helps me out a ton. I appreciate it. It costs you guys nothing. So it helps out the stream. It helps us push to a bigger audience. And obviously that's good for the channel as well, as people we're able to get our message and get the the live view of the storms to more people who are being impacted by severe weather. So those two simple things are free and help out the channel a lot. So I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much. Leslie, leave a super chat. Again, I'm watching the storm. I'm watching storms up near Conway and storms trying to fire near Arkadelphia, guys. Those are the two areas of interest that I'm watching. Conway and Arkadelphia is what I'm watching, guys. Conway and Arkadelphia are the two areas where storms are trying to fire. We'll see if they can sustain. Echo tops are still low on all these. We got some big lapse rates problems today, guys. We got some big problems with our mid-level lapse rates, okay? The atmosphere is not very explosive in the mid-level. So that's kind of today's bus mode, is if our lapse rates just completely wreck the day. The lapse rates could completely just wreck the day. Yeah, how is that storm in Alabama? How does that even exist? I'm so confused. Bro, Stormer, what kind of camcorder is this, dude? My old chat's like, wow, your audio sounds so much better. Oh, I love the new face cam. So I think I'm just literally gonna have to buy one. Ray, thank you for the super chat.
Panasonic HCV180 or something like that. I'll send you a link to it on Amazon. They're not too bad.
Cool, yeah, because I've never gotten this many. They're like, oh wow, your audio sounds so much better than usual. So I think I'm literally just going to buy one.
Yeah, it's better than most camcorders. Like I know the audio on that one is slightly better than the one on our front. It's not really much difference. Panasonic tends to make fairly good microphones.
Again, dude, you're a lifesaver. I appreciate it. I'll raise up some super chat funds for you guys. You're the only reason I'm streaming. So
sounds fair to me. Appreciate it.
Did you guys ever figure out what was going on with your bell box, though?
Was a corrupted update or something.
all right, guys. Whatever super chat funds we raise today, I'm gonna be giving. I'll give half of that to Stormrunner Media, and then I'll obviously throw in some of my own money to give them. But whatever super chat funds we raise, I'll give half of it to them, and then I'll throw in my own money to give to them too, obviously. But hopefully, since again they're the only reason we're streaming, so they're the only reason we're streaming. So I'll probably give them a couple $100, and then whatever we raise in super chats, I'll give them half of that. So they're the freaking goats, guys.
With that construction yet?
Dude, the detour is now taking longer than I think the actual construction zone is. Everyone's getting off of that exit now.
Oh, great. If you guys are just tuning in, welcome in.
Trust me, the construction's longer. Trust me.
How is there an observed tornado in Alabama right now?
It's been observed like the last 15-20 minutes. There's a long tracker in Alabama right now.
Is like a storm chaser observing that, or?
Yes, well, has media confirmed.
I'm kind of crashing out over it a little bit, honestly. Just like a beautiful LP tornadic supercell right now.
That tends to happen on these days a lot of times over there in Alabama, that area, Limestone County, northwest Alabama.
Thank you, Beth. Appreciate it.
I gotta get heading east. It looks like storms are already firing on the...
Jordan, did you just hit a bird?
No way Jordan hit another animal. Donna, thank you for the super chat. Christopher, thank you for the super chat. Thanks, guys.
A bunch of feathers just went flying on your car.
Yeah, guys, go show Stormrunner Media some love. Go show Stormrunner Media some love, guys. They just went live, I think. You guys can run a little split screen action.
Jordan, you there?
Bro is not there, and no way he hit another animal.
Well, he did, because a bunch of feathers just went flying. I'm sure he's going to talk about it here in a minute. I didn't mean to interrupt. Sorry, guys. I just got on the radio. What did I miss? You hit him. Oh, I know. I saw it explode.
PETA is fuming.
Dude, I had
Samantha, they was super chat.
the other day, right when that tornado was about to drop on us, actually. Maybe that's why that tornado dissipated, because I ran over a bird. But that was the thing. I didn't even hit it. It flew so low. I literally hit it with my tire, because then I looked behind me and it just flattened. I felt horrible, but there was nothing I could do about it.
After they have a super
It was
chat.
on like one of those muddy roads.
That's a guy hit a raccoon yesterday.
It's suicidal bird season. There's like a season for that. It's usually right around this time where they just start nosediving in front of your car. So I don't know if this is like bird depression season or what, but I swear every year around this time, they just start nosediving in front of cars.
I will say this bird I did just hit while I was on the phone, I've never seen one just explode into a cloud of feathers like I just did. And just like, feathers.
Shannon, thank you for the super chat.
Scott's in behind me, just absolutely covered it in feathers.
Did that raccoon try to fight you, Scott?
Let's go, chat. Thank you for all the super chats, guys. Again, I'm watching these storms back off to my north and west.
So many birds. And so many birds have committed suicide, I should say.
Looks very interesting up by Conway.
And I believe it's hard to, I can't tell if that's contaminated or not, but if you look at the CC drop up there, you can see something on the south side of Stormville.
Melinda, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate the new camera fund and the Storm Runner Media love, guys. So we're just gonna buy this exact camera and mount it. That's the new plan. I think it's only a couple $100. And then we're also going to be testing out a new front camcorder as well. Peg, thank you for the super chat, and Daryl, welcome to Only Storms. Again, if you're just tuning in, guys, storms are initiating behind me. I'm keeping a close eye on if we would need to beeline back west to get in position for any of these storms here. Keeping a close eye out behind me. Angelina, thank you for the PayPal. Thank you for the PayPal.
Shocked we have no photos of this observed the tornado in Alabama.
It's kind of how I felt about not seeing any damage reports on that tour up in Fayetteville.
If we could get on a supercell early today, I'd be so happy. I'm hoping these storms go. Yeah, I'm just gonna play these storms back here. I think there's zero chance that I catch any of the storms going up by Clarksdale. Brandon, thank you for the super chat.
Okay, Connor, some good news and some bad news. The good news is there's still one of these left that's used very good. They don't make them anymore, apparently. I bought that camera like 3 years ago. But apparently they don't make them anymore, and it's more expensive than when I bought it, that's for sure.
What? How does that work?
Is it a Sony AX53?
Oh no, it's a little Panasonic HC V180K. It's a little camcorder. It was like $200 when I bought it.
Yeah, Jordan, I just like the audio is really good on it for some reason for the stream, and like it's just a good looking like face camera. I don't know, I just like the way it looks. So I was just gonna buy it for like a new in-car face camera. I borrowed Storm Runners for the day since my front-facing camera is having audio problems. It's like cutting in and out on the audio. So I just lended this one for the day, and my whole chat was like, "Oh my god, dude, this is so much better than the old one." So I was just gonna buy one.
We got an MD 80% watch issuance.
Let's go.
Kick ass, Connor. Yeah, audio's huge, but that's sweet. You found a good one.
The latest guidance suggests this is more strong, and they mentioned strong tornadoes with discrete cells, and they say that the latest guidance suggests this is more probable along the Mississippi River across eastern Arkansas into adjacent portions of Tennessee and northwest Mississippi.
what was that? Say that again, me, Ty? I was talking.
You're dialed in.
My channel. All I heard was something. Triple tornado.
They mentioned a 60 to 65 knot mid-level jet will promote storm organization. Though it remains somewhat unclear exactly when convection will become sufficiently deep and realize the shear environment. However, by late afternoon, thunderstorms will likely reach sufficient intensity and organization to produce severe winds, large hail, and tornadoes, including the potential for 2 to 3 inch hail and strong tornadoes with more discrete cells. Latest guidance suggests that this is most probable along the Mississippi River across eastern Arkansas into adjacent portions of Tennessee and northwest Mississippi.
Dude, Garrett, I always love when Garrett reads these discussions. Beautiful. Bro, how is this thing almost $500 when you bought it for $200?
Because they aren't made anymore. When I looked, there was one on Etsy for $300 that came with no battery or charger. There was another one on Poshmark for $150. So if you want it, you just gotta kind of look around. They stopped making them.
Look at Facebook Marketplace.
Yeah, I'm sure there's some on Facebook Marketplace.
I literally got.
I do know for like that charger that it was, like the original one broke. Like you can buy a charger for it for like $10 on Amazon. I know those are there. So if you can find the camera, you can find a charger. But it's definitely an older camera because it's got a mini HDMI on it. It's not regular, it's not micro, it's mini HDMI.
Alright, Meteor, what was that? Was that an MD? I just lost all signal for like a minute and a half. Was it an MD or what? You don't have to say everything again, but was it an MD or was it the outlook?
Sorry to distract, but do you know if there's a newer version of like the same camcorder that they released?
I'll let him answer that in a minute. Brandon, that was MD. But it pretty much just mentioned eastern Arkansas, northwest Mississippi, into adjacent Tennessee.
I like that storm
along the
going up.
Mississippi River for the best chance for discrete cells with a strong tornado and 2 to 3 inch hail.
I like that. I do. Charlie! The new man in the chair for Freddie McKinney's in here. Let's go. Charlie Berto in the building.
I'm sure there's something similar. I know like the more expensive version of that one is our front camera. It's like the HC375. I know the audio on this one is a little bit worse than that, but I'll do a little bit of research for you once I get time off here after today.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'll do some research. I'll do some research on it too. I just want to know if you knew off the top of your head. And Pierre, thank you for the super chat. Chat, should we hire somebody to be our man behind the scenes in the chair?
The sun is shining here on the north side of West Toledo.
Unfortunately, Charlie's already taken, but I feel like everyone's hiring people behind the scenes now. I feel like I need to have a guy. I feel like I need to have a high. I feel like I need to have a guy behind the scenes now. Like I said, Charlie's taken, but I'm sure we can find somebody else almost as good as Charlie. Could be a woman behind the chair too, yeah. I feel like if I'm gonna hire somebody, I'm gonna hire somebody to drive me around. I'm not like the first person that I would the first way I would expand this operation is I would hire somebody to drive me around until the chase. That would be the first. Before I even thought about hiring somebody behind the scenes, I would do that. Everyone's saying I'll do it.
No, I was reading at the 3-year anniversary since the Gaylord, Michigan tornado that I got. That's already been 3 years? Yes, sir. That's actually what I'm flying to Detroit for tomorrow, is to do the documentary interview over that tornado.
Yeah, no, but Charlie's just a great guy, up and coming meteorology student, good chasing up there in Wisconsin. just a really great guy. So W Charlie. Okay, I'm watching these cells behind me. They might not get more organized until a little bit closer to the river, but once they start going, they should be going. Amber, thank you for becoming a member of Only Storms. So I'm just gonna follow the 40 corridor. Again, if you guys are just tuning in, welcome in everybody. Storms are trying to develop off to my west. James, my bad. Just testing out the rumble strips. My bad, guys. Just was testing out the rumble strips. Okay. I gotta look at meso analysis as well, guys. I gotta see what's happening with this. See where we're destabilizing. Winds are pretty backed. I do like that. I do like the wind field today. Got 2500 Cape moving up into the region. Again, lapse rates are the problem today, guys. Our mid-level lapse rates are pathetic. It's going to take a while for storms to get organized. Our mid-level lapse rates, okay, that's like, it's just another measure of like instability, guys. So you have Cape and then you have lapse rates. And when your lapse rates are like low, storms have a hard time. Air has a hard time rising. Air has a hard time rising when your lapse rates are poor. So you want steep lapse rates so your air parcels rise quickly and you get explosive thunderstorm development. When your lapse rates are low, it takes a lot more time for storms to organize, if they organize at all. Thankfully, the rest of the ingredients out here today are pretty decent, so we should get organized supercell development, but there's always a chance that doesn't happen. So we'll see. We will see. Ugh. Okay, guys, if you're just tuning in, welcome in, everyone. We're driving west, watching storms attempting to fire to our driving east, attempting to watch storms fire to our west. I do like the way the sky looks out here. I do like the way the sky looks. Where are we heading? Right now I got in my GPS heading towards Brinkley. Heading towards Brinkley, Arkansas. We're getting into the Delta, so the terrain's getting very nice. Getting into the Delta, so the terrain is looking very nice. But I'm going to go to Brinkley, guys. want to go to Brinkley, which is Brinkley is 35 minutes away. 35 minutes away from Brinkley, chat. Gotta get in position here. Ooh, look at these guys. Look at these explosive cumulus. Wow. Look at the explosive cumulus going up right there. See, low-level lapse rates must be pretty good if we're gonna get, if our updrafts already look like that. Look at that. Jason, welcome to Only Storms. You know, our low-level lapse rates have to be pretty good in order to get puffy convection like that. Wouldn't shock me at all if we get good tornadoes today. Beautiful puffy convection. Alright, we got lightning on that storm up by Conway. Got lightning on the Conway storm, guys. Again, that's the one that's really piquing my interest. That's the one that's kind of piquing my interest, guys. Got 2.1 thousand likes on the stream already, guys. Thank you very much. Look at these beautiful puffy cumulus, guys. That tells me it could be a good day, even with the bad mid-level lapse rates. Even with the bad mid-level lapse rates, seeing that gives me a little bit of confidence that we're going to be okay. Guys are just tuning in. We are blasting towards Brinkley, Arkansas to stage. It's going to be our initial staging point is Brinkley, Arkansas. Watching specifically a storm near Conway that I really like. Watching a storm near Conway that I really like in the long term. Philip, thank you for the super chat. Another day, another chase, chat. Another day, another chase. Absolutely dialed in here, guys. Content is fire. Appreciate you, Jason. Let's get a nader today. Let's get a nader today, chat. After this, we'll probably have a 2-day chase break and we'll be back live Friday. After this, we might get a 2-day chase break. We'll see though. Might have to go back home. Might have to go back home to get that new camcorder. What's today? Tuesday? I'll probably finish the chase about 8 hours from my house. We'll see. It'd be a long drive back to OKC. I could probably stay at Ben's house Wednesday night or Thursday night on my way back down. I don't know. I'll play it by ear. Thank you, Heath, for the super chat. Do not want Siri. Please. Also, why is this connected to my car? I do not want this connected to my car because we'll have a repeat of the Texas tornado where all of a sudden my music will just start blaring at max volume. I do not want a repeat of that. Though they did not copyright that stream, thankfully. Thankfully, they did not copyright that, chat. Right under that cloud now, so there's no more cool view of it. Okay, that storm near Conway is looking better and better. It needs a lot more mass, but once it gets it, I think it has a good shot at sustaining. Needs a lot more mass, guys. Once it gets that mass, it should be go time for that one. That's the one I'm keeping an eye on. We also got storms trying to initiate out here where I am. I'm hoping we don't overconvect. Hoping we do not overconvect.
Sure, it's damn near stationary, just burning over time.
Ooh, it wanted me to turn there.
Alright, copy.
Whatever.
Pretty sure it's just sitting out there modifying in the sun right now.
Is there a boundary or something?
outflow boundary, yeah.
Where I barely looked at this app today. I was so worried about streaming issues and crap this morning.
It's oriented across western Mississippi through West Helena, and then it kind of curves down to the southwest across Arkansas into northeast Texas.
Interesting. I wonder if it'll move north throughout the day. Interesting, chat.
Is there a good gas station here in town, Jaden?
Keep going through a little bit. There's like a nice new little one on the left side of the road. I can't remember what it's called, but its decals are like green and blue, I think. It's kind of a cool little gas station, like wrapped in galvanized like aluminum. It's neat. It's nice. The first one, not so much. They have all their credit card things. That's that.
I'm gonna get to Brinkley and sit in Brinkley. I'm gonna get to Brinkley, guys. I'm gonna set up shop in Brinkley.
Also, if you guys don't want to stop in town and you come over here to, Highway 61, there's that really nice Station 76 right at the 4-lane.
But I think I'm actually gonna go home for a day. Since I'll only be about 8 hours from home. So I'll probably go home for a day or two and then come back out for Friday.
Yeah, at this rate, I don't think I'm still gonna go back to El Reno, but I don't think I'm gonna do an Airbnb. It just doesn't look like there's options really, but I guess we'll see.
Well, now that you have one less person, there might be better options, but yeah, I'll probably go home for a day. I gotta pick up a potential new camcorder since it can't.
I like that storm that's west of Pine Bluff.
It can't be. Apparently, can't be shipped to OKC.
That's kind of the one model.
Yeah, like we were saying earlier, it's always something around Pine Bluff.
Yeah, it looks good. I like it. It's kind of sketch.
Oh, it's definitely sketch.
Question is, have you seen any tweakers yet?
There was one at Sonic that was pushing his bike backwards. But other than that, oh yeah, just one there. Brinkley was worse.
Are you saying that Helena is sketch?
We didn't get that second tap in a transmission counter, but the HLRs are kind of showing something coming out of the Pine Bluff cells.
I kind of like more north towards Memphis. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like more north towards 40. I'm not sure though. Like I said, I'm just gonna sit where I can get both. Samantha, welcome to Only Storms. Well, actually, I'd be resting less if I went home than if I just went right back to Oklahoma. I'm gonna play it by ear, but if I want,
The newest HRRR run that fires that storm south of Brinkley, that is directly on the outflow boundary.
almost like the.
Where's the outflow boundary draped right now? I couldn't make it out on satellite. Then again, I wasn't looking too hard.
Yeah, pretty much right along the Mississippi River with a slight curve back to the southwest and southeast Arkansas.
If you look at the MD for northern Alabama, they paint it. It gets cut off in Arkansas, but you can see it on the other MD. They have it painted where they have it painted as well. If you get some more visual.
Again, guys, if you're just tuning in, I'm headed to Brinkley where I'm gonna sit
I'll
and
put
evaluate.
the graphic of the MD in the group chat so you guys can see it.
I'm gonna sit and evaluate.
Thank you, Jordan.
gonna break down the setup a little bit for you guys when we get there, but I just need to get there and kind of reevaluate here what's going on. Gotta sit and evaluate.
I'm just really torn right now because I don't want these Clarksdale storms to get away from me, but that one west of Pine Bluff really has my interest.
Yeah, that one west of Pine Bluff really has my interest as well.
Yeah, I might go back to Indiana for a day. I might not. I'm gonna play it by ear. I gotta get some. I really just need to go home. I gotta get some other stuff set up too. I gotta get new overlays and stuff set up. I'm making it so my overlays will they'll auto update, right? So I don't constantly have to go into OBS and refresh all sorts of crap and change the scene. I'm gonna make it so it automatically updates if I'm within a certain mile range of a tornado warning or something. So I gotta go home to do that stuff too. I'm just gonna have to go home for a couple days. I might miss a chase because of it, but I just got to get this stuff updated and fixed because it's been stressing me out with this real-time IRL bullcrap and all sorts of problems. I'd like to have that stuff just auto-update. Gosh, I love it when my phone just starts using the microphone when I'm texting. And then I'll be like, I just texted my dad and I just left it up and it just started picking up everything I was saying, so there was just like 4 paragraphs of me talking, just waiting to be sent. It's an interesting little town. Dang, this downtown is cooked. Those haven't been in business in years. That building's freaking destroyed. This one is cooked. Yeah, every building in downtown here is just out of commission except the random Phillips 66 that is doing okay. Everything else is out of commission. We're in Devalls Bluff. Devalls Bluff is cooked. Special weather statement on the Conway storm. Special weather statement on the Conway storm, guys. I'm not headed south yet. I'm getting to Brinkley, Arkansas. I'm just gonna sit and break down the setup for you guys, as well as just keep tabs on what the storms are doing off to my west. Chad, I just consumed.
God, did you guys find a good gas station?
Just consumed 920 calories worth of chocolate milk. So we're good for the day. We're good for the day. No more chalky milk necessary, guys. We have got our fair share. We got our fill. Thank you, Bassy, for the super chat from my mom. All right. I will send that her way. I'll add it to her paycheck. Mom, your new paycheck is $11. Gotta watch that figure. Yeah, we're good. I probably won't eat the rest of the day during this chase, so I'll still probably be in a calorie deficit by the end of the day. like 15 minutes from Brinkley. You can see the leftover chocolate milk on the upper lip. Should be gone. 500 calories, that's 50 push-ups. Back to the push-ups we go. Again, guys, if you're just tuning in, thanks for tuning in, guys. Storms are starting to fire all around us here. There's an interesting storm by Pine Bluff and an interesting storm by Conway. Those are what I'm watching. Those are the storms I'm watching. Pine Bluff and Conway. Yeah, I think we got to be in position near the Tupelo area later this afternoon as well. The good news is storms are moving due east, so it shouldn't be very hard to keep up with them. The storms that move due east are not hard to keep up with. It's the storms that are moving northeast or southeast that are really difficult to keep up with, just because you have to kind of zigzag your roads. And so if the storm's moving northeast at 50, you literally have to be driving like 90 miles an hour to keep up with them. If you're zigzagging. So it gets pretty rough. So thankfully we should be able to just keep up with storms and go at a nice, slow, legal speed. Not to say that I drive at illegal speeds. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying today it's going to be easy. That's all I'm saying.
Sorry, Jordan, there was Stan shared a video from someone at the Walmart Spice. Well, it wasn't like condensate, but there was something there.
It's not just sensible. Yeah, I do enjoy black coffee.
There it is.
Bro, what? Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, I showed you guys my work with my my hand motions. That was my work. My hand motions was me showing my work. So that's about all I got.
And there's a tornado watch.
We got special weather statements. Conway and Pine Bluff, special weather statements. Watch out. Not to scale. Yeah, I don't think I can draw it. I don't think I can map it out to scale. Chicken jockey. Oh boy. I never saw the Minecraft movie. I'm kind of disappointed. I never got to see it in theater because I was freaking too busy chasing. Again, I've been liking that Conway storm, but that Little Rock one looks like it's intensifying a little bit quicker. It also is going to have nudgers behind it. Yeah, that Pine Bluff one will have nudgers behind it too, so that could be more beneficial. Need the nudgers, chat. You need the nudgers. Gotta have the nudgers, guys. Connor, thank you for the super chat. Your name is spelled wrong though, bro. Your name is spelled with an E. We are not the same, man. We are not the same. Just kidding. I appreciate the super chat, man. Appreciate you, brother. There's this little updraft trying to go up just to my north, but I'm not too interested. Later, brother. Yeah, that Pine Bluff one is looking spicy with those nudging storms behind it. I'll be on it in an hour. Dang, we're in the jungle. I don't know what happened. We're in the beautiful delta, and now we're in the freaking jungle. We're going by a river, that's why. We'll probably lose service too. Probably gonna lose service too. Rip service. In the middle of the trees with no service. Let's go. Should have taken the interstate. Oh, big old bug splatter. I heard that one. Big old bug splatter. The tennis balls possible today in that new tornado watch. Kind of surprising. Sorry about the service issues, guys. Should have taken I-40, but there was a traffic jam. Now we're driving through the woods. Now we're driving through the woods, sadly. Service right up here. Not gonna lie. Not ideal. That's on me. Not a good choice by me there. like that Pine Bluff cell. It's got lightning on it now. It's getting organized. Got additional updrafts off to its south as well. Gosh, there's more overhanging trees right here. Might get sketchy again, guys. Going through more overhanging trees. Need a chainsaw? Yeah, I might. Only 1:16 and we already got storms initiating. Let's go.
Contemplating going south out of Brinkley to 79 and going down to Stuttgart, seeing what it looks like. Coming back up there and then taking 49, maybe 49 down towards Marvell and going east.
Yeah, I'm gonna get gas in Brinkley, then drop south. I don't know if I'll go east or just wait for it, but we'll see. Well, I'm gonna drop south onto a storm though, guys. Dropping south onto that storm near Pine Bluff here. I think once that storm gets a couple nudgers, it'll be go time. Beer Gremlin, thank you for the super chat.
Yeah, I just hope I'm not getting too aggressive heading up to Stuttgart now, the Clarksdale storm.
Yeah, I'm chewing my fingernails off over here right now with what to do, because if I go west right now, I put myself out of this thing immediately.
Yeah, I need gas, and then we can go after this thing. I need gas, then we're good to go.
Yeah, I'm hoping I made the right call on heading towards this Pine Bluff storm, because that already threw everything to the east away.
I really feel like it's going to be the stuff to the west, but I don't know. We'll see. We're pretty a little bit further behind you guys. I'm more confident doing this just because it's not like we're leaving storms we're already on. We never caught those.
That Clarksdale storm just looks really good too.
Ew.
I don't know, a lot of lightning on this one too, so I guess we'll see.
Something
I'm a little
smells.
worried about all the convection, but all that convection's firing behind it, so not that big of a deal.
Something smells like dookie out here, chat.
The storm is in a violent tornado parameter of 6 right now.
Something smells like dookie out here.
Pine Bluff or Clarksdale?
Pine Bluff.
Sing for us, bro. I'm not singing for you, Robert. I am not singing for you. Wi-Fi off. What? What is dookie? Shit. That's what it is. Am I bro? No, I'm not muck spreading. It's not me, chat. It's not me. It's coming from the outside, I promise. I promise it was coming from the outside, chat. I wasn't. Hey, Storm Runner. Is there gas up here?
Yeah, there's a couple of gas stations up there.
I need gas
We have Peter
now.
Griffin down here with us.
Bum, 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 bum. I need gas
that
now.
not down here?
Oh, hey, there's something gas now.
Yeah, he literally like 2 miles in front of us.
I seen somebody posted his dot yesterday. I can't remember where it was. That's
I
hilarious.
have a quarter tank and I need gas now. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 gas now. Come on. Why is this town looking rough?
Yeah, that's the Jacob McMillan kid.
Dang. There are a couple gas stations. They're just a little bit old. They're just a little bit old. But phone cards sold here. Okay. Alright, let's guess we'll check out this gas station.
Yep, and that's
Does this even work, bro?
I'm doing that. I'm always hauling to the west if need be.
Does this thing even work?
Looks like the Pine Bluff storm's actually trying to get a little bit of rotation on its south side.
I don't even know if this works, bro.
You have StormNet probs up, Brandon?
Yeah, give me a second. It's got a very low probability in the next hour right now by the Pine Bluff storm, like 10% or less, and no problem in Clarksville 1.
Okay, this. Are there any real gas stations
copy.
here? This one says pay
This is
inside.
Severe Warren Pine Bluff.
I don't want to pay inside. Oh, all the actual gas stations. Okay.
Hey, Brandon, this is Jordan, New York. When you have a second, can you pop over to Foxconns?
I need an actual gas station here.
Yeah, let me.
Apparently there's a Cenex this way. Apparently there's a Cenex down here. We'll see. Okay, this one looks like it'll work. Barely, but it'll probably work. Okay. Hang on. Okay, perfect. What's that noise? All right, filling up. Filling up. Yeah, the severe warned the Pine Bluff storm. It's got some nudgers behind it, so I do like to look at that one. I do like to look at that one, guys. There's a little rotation on it as well. It's got some nudging storms behind it. That's a good look. I'm going to drop south in position for this one after I get gas here. Just tuning in, chat. We're about to hit the road. We got our target storm near Pine Bluff. Got our target storm near Pine Bluff. Hitting the road in a second.
Storm runner, you guys aren't coming through on my end.
All right. Gas price, $2.70 something. So pretty good. Oh yeah, that one looks good. That looks good to our south.
Yeah, we're blasting west. Now it's up to 47.
Ooh, clean the windshield. This place doesn't even have windshield cleaner, so we're out of luck there. This thing's gonna head towards Stuttgart.
Got a bunch of those storms firing up north of 40 as well that look pretty good.
I'm stuck behind a tractor that is taking up both lanes. Yeah, this is not good. This is going to slow me down big time.
Well, good thing we got time.
Confused on my directions here. Yeah, I can't clean the windshield because there's no windshield cleaner here. Not a big enough gas station. There's no building or anything. Gonna have to be bugging.
I am committed now to the Clarksdale storm. It's up to 45,000 as well. It's starting to look out there.
That is not the storm, in my opinion.
Yep, good luck, Jaden.
That storm is too far east, in my opinion, chat. But what do I know?
I think long term that storm will still do it. I mean, the biggest reason I'm favoring this one to the west is just the fact that it's entering the delta now. It's looking like it's got a good shape, a little bit of low level rotation, so it's intriguing me.
Yeah, I think the storm will be in a better environment. It's just looking at like with the cams. That storm out east might do it eventually, but short term, I think this one has a lot better shot. Let's get it, chat.
It's actually getting a decent amount of low level rotation.
Yeah, it's got a little bit of rotation. Give it a little nudge. Maybe it'll do something here. Thank you, Doug, for the 5 gifted. This one does not look bad. Yeah, I'm gonna get in position down by Holly Grove. Gonna wait for this thing by Holly Grove. Gonna have to cross the river eventually, but hopefully this thing produces before that. We're gonna have about 2 hours of chasing this in good terrain before we go into Mississippi, and it all goes downhill. It's all gonna go downhill when we get into Mississippi, and quickly. Go south for 13 miles here to get in front of this thing.
I bet they tornado warn that in the next 15 minutes. If it continues doing what it's doing.
Yeah, the rotation keeps increasing like that without a doubt. I see a tornado warning coming for Stuttgart in the next half hour.
Dropping south to Holly Grove. There's like a river, like just west of there. That looks like a pain with like not very many crossings.
We're trying to get down the Stuttgart.
What is this? There's no like stop sign or yield, or I'm very confused. Let's see, what do the river crossings look like? Denise, welcome to Only Storms.
It looks like the May Chasecations extend all the way to Dixie now.
Oh yeah, I've seen a lot of that on the spotter network. Is that you guys see much of the way of tour vans?
Not yet, but I'm moving my way back west. But the spotter network's a Christmas tree.
Let's get it,
I've never
chat.
seen any tour vans out here.
Rotation is increasing on this thing. Tornado threat slowly increasing.
Radar indicated hail up to 2.5 inches now. So
Just
showing it's intensifying still.
Needs a nudger. Needs a nudger, guys.
And as it mirrors, it looks like this thing's starting to make a little bit more of a right turn. I feel like it's making a hard right turn, but it seems like it's got a little bit more of an easterly component.
Maybe. Yeah, that last scan. Let's get it, chat. Come on. Lock in, guys. Going in. First storm of the day. First storm of the day. We're getting on it. First storm of the day, chat. Let's get it. It's gonna be a long day getting on the storm at 1 o'clock. We're gonna be rolling for a while here. Unless the storms look like absolute crap, then we won't be. The storms look like crap at 6 o'clock, I'll probably start driving home.
Look at the hook on the new scan.
Dang, yeah, nice hook on the new scan. again, be wary. There's a river crossing in Clarendon and a river crossing in DeWitt, but in between there, if you're on the west side of the river, you have to go down south or north to cross.
Yeah, that's what really stinks about this.
So I'm gonna be hanging out on the east side. Big river crossing
We had
problem.
a tractor literally that was going really that thin. There was really nowhere for him to pull off on. We were stuck behind him for like 10 minutes.
Gotta stay on the east side of the river. Gotta stay on the east side of the river, guys. Let's get it, chat. Gonna take 49 and I'm gonna get to Holly Grove and drop south on 17 in front of this. Hopefully it waits to produce. Hopefully it waits to produce. Does look like it's going to, my goodness.
Alright, so I had to do a hit with Fox. Yeah, it's looking quite interesting now.
It's gonna go directly into the river, directly over that river. Dang it. It's moving too slow to wait for it though. I'll get to Clarendon and then decide if I want to go south or just sit. I'm going to get to that river and get on it and then decide what to do. That stinking river.
That Sheridan storm to the south west of it, that big cluster kind of has my eye too. What happens when all those clusters come together?
I think it'll take some time for these storms to actually do anything because right now we have a little bit of straight line autographs, but they'll improve as we go through the afternoon. But any one of those storms on the boundary, I think will do it pretty soon.
They haven't even met the boundary yet, right?
Nope, it's pretty far east over here.
That's what I think. Kind of interesting that's already doing that at pretty far west of the boundary.
Gosh.
Yeah, so by the time it gets out here, if it's still isolated like that and it hits that boundary, it should be interesting to see how it does.
Looks so good. I want to get on it.
I mean, even just the way that, the way it looks already is impressive.
I just want to get on it right away. I How fast is it moving?
I'm coming into Stuttgart right now.
How fast is it moving? At 40.
Coming into Marble pretty soon.
I'm still 25 minutes on.
I don't think you're gonna make it to what?
Problem is, it's like an hour away from here.
Come back up northeast on this road and keep up with that, honestly. Are they gonna try to do right? I mean, if it does, yeah, maybe you'd have to get a little bit, but I don't know.
Stuck behind this truck too, it's not helping me.
I just, I thought you were gonna make a right. That's supposed to stay,
So I did take a right turn.
Okay, I'm gonna start going to Clarendon, and then after that, I'm gonna figure out what I want to go for right now, or if I'm gonna drop south and stay out ahead of it. That's what I'm gonna decide here.
yeah, so you said it's a 75 speed limit. It's 50 miles and 40 miles are killing me.
Alright guys, about to hit my turn here. Please go straight, bro.
Definitely has the tallest tops out of any of
Perfect.
the cells anywhere.
Perfect. Guys, if you're just tuning in, we got a severe warning storm in our sights here. Tornado threat should be increasing.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, that'll do.
Storm mode already looks a little messy, but we'll see. Looks a little messy, but we'll see. Hopefully things stay more discreet. And we got the Clarksdale River crossing, or that's really the West Helena River crossing, but we have that river crossing. That's in a pretty perfect position for this. We can follow these storms into Mississippi. See what happens here. guys are just tuned in, don't go anywhere. We are about to get a visual of this, deciding if I want to cross the river or just wait for it. Gotta decide how exactly we want to attack this. Yeah, I don't think it's going to do anything before the river, so...
Storm to survive a split by any means.
Well, the storm that's just north of it, were they trying to merge together?
I doubt it, but I want that storm west to nudge it.
I should be able to get visual of this thing in the next like 20 minutes or so. Actually, honestly, like the next 10 or 15.
Should be in the same boat.
I'm a cop blocking the road right now.
Might just still go to Holly Grove and wait. Not sure.
Probably a funeral.
Not sure.
Yeah, how much of it not Corey? Jordan, I almost smoked a bird too.
That cop was parked like he was blocking the road, and I think that he just was doing a traffic stop. That's how like blocky he was behind that car.
Let's see what we got here.
Also, good job, Brandon.
Bird almost got it. Storm net probs are steadily increasing on this guy.
Yeah, it still looks a little wonky. I doubt it does something right away, but...
Can I get a quick update on mine out here?
Well, no probs on yours. The only storm with any sort of probs right now in the next hour is this one that we're on over here.
No suicidal birds.
But it's still lower probs, maybe 20 to 30%. It's not that favorable, but that's the only thing with any sort of probabilities right now.
Ah. Gosh, it'd be so nice to get a little grinder. A little LP grinder. The sky looks like tornadoes. I will say, like, this is the most tornado-y looking sky I've seen in a while.
Scott and I were talking about how it's definitely a tornado sky out there.
Weird. Like, today, like, looking at models didn't look that great. Like, now it's not milky for once. Like, that's something my chat was just saying. They're like, we don't see milk today. That must be a good sign. Because I'm like, yeah, we can actually see the anvil from the storm.
Network, man. This road network.
Has it made that more eastward turn now? It seems like
it most definitely turned right. It definitely looks like it's shooting off a left split.
And I don't know what to do about this stupid river.
Can go right and go almost due east. I think what I'm going to try to do is go down to DeWitt and go east on the precip free side, just because I feel like I can make progress more quickly than punching up into it for no reason.
Jordan, do we have south options? Yeah. We'll be blocked by the river, so we'll only have southeast options, but we do have south options. I prefer staying on this side of the river, though, in my opinion. Copy. You want to stop here at the intersection 39,
That's like that goes down to Turner, but that's the last option we have before he gets like blocked off.
No, you can keep going west all the way to Holly Grove, and you have 17 to the southeast that takes you down there too.
Oh, copy. I didn't see that. Sorry. Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna gamble and go on this side of the river.
I can say from a distance this thing looks healthy. I'm not close enough to see the base, so I'll let you guys know what the base looks like here shortly, but
Just being able to see blue skies just off to the east is a very good sign. I can see the base. Nice looking base, at least.
Problem is, there's a road that takes me down to DeWitt, but it looks like it's just like rides along like a river, so I probably wouldn't see anything anyway.
alright, so I got a view of the base on my roof camera. It's nothing super impressive, but definitely got some scuddy fingers underneath the base.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to stay on the other side of the river. I'm gonna have to go to Holly Grove.
I'll put another picture of that tornado in northwest Alabama on there. We were see it in the James span. Nice tornado. Waterspout technically at the moment that was taken.
Get off my ass, person. There you go. You're free.
What shape was it? Like a cone?
You're free. Here's the problem, guys. I can take this road to get it.
It was a cone.
I can take this road to get it,
Alright.
but
There'll be more to had today, so out here.
it just...
Alright, a little bit of a lowering right on the edge of the range shaft. It's definitely lower than the rest
I
of the
can
base.
probably...
I don't know, Scott. How do you want to do
I
it?
can probably intercept once near Studgard, and then get back up north, cross the river again.
Ah, that's nice. Uninterceptable unless you have a boat, but still, we'll have more like that today. I
Let's
think,
see.
Delta.
I'm gonna play it by ear. I might flip back. I'm gonna drive towards it for now, and then
Pick it
I'll
up here to 146 and then dive southeast.
wait for it. I'll try and intercept once and then get back out ahead of it.
Thing though, if you think that's better.
Yeah, we have to go to Holly Grove and then we dive southeast, but there's a river in between us and the storm, so we just have to go towards it nonetheless.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah.
Here's the stupid river. The stupid river makes everything hard. Stupid river's making our life hard, guys. So this is moving east at 40. Moving east at 40.
Yeah, your stream looks very good. I like that a lot. That look a lot.
I don't think I still think today's a big 3 Cape day, so I don't think we're ever going to see it anytime like a healthy cross. I wish I guess we could, but it looks like it's just trying to get some fingers underneath the base right now.
Yeah, we'll go down and intercept.
That's on our map. One dropped in Oklahoma, looked just like that on this planet.
See how big this like river valley is, guys? This whole thing is a bridge because it's just marsh.
Right now, I got that look once I get up west of
This is just big old marshland.
town.
See around this guy. Here we go. Another river. Another bridge, I mean. Let's get it. right now. Very, very interested. Change the graphic to severe warning here. And try and get one intercept on the intercepted near Stuttgart and then get to DeWitt.
Like, okay, that guy's just got his door.
All right, I got my route. Got my route, guys. This one looks good. Pretty confident in this one. Best looking storm out there right now.
A lot of positive CGs firing out of this base.
Gun it. Bunch of little towns through here that's really annoying me. Bunch of these little towns. Okay, guys, if you're just tuning in, don't go anywhere. We're gonna get a good view of this thing. This thing might be ramping up to produce. Looking at it, it looks like it might be ramping up to produce. These little towns and their little slow speed limits. Really nice on radar.
Yeah, it looks really good up under the base. There's definite rotation, and there's a lot of CGs coming out right near the area of rotation. Still doesn't look imminent, but it's interesting.
Yep, I'll be there. I'm going to Stuttgart, then south. Should be perfect timing. Perfect timing on this, guys. Just tuning in, we're flying towards the cell near Stuttgart. It's looking really interesting.
Hey Scott, we'll drop south on Holly Grove. I have a weird feeling this thing's gonna make a sharp right turn at some point to the southeast. Yeah, it kind of already did a little bit.
It's getting a nudger.
Feels like a tornado out here by this thing. Back into Humphrey. I gotta get back out ahead of this.
Come on. Let's get a visual on this chat.
If you look up, Scott, you can see the anvil.
Oh yeah, it looks beautiful.
Getting dark on us too. We're gonna have to go through the precip. Gonna have to do a slight.
Hey, Jaden, just FYI, your storm is getting a little bit of tornado vibes on it now.
Gonna have to do a slight core punch. Slight core punch, guys.
I don't think this thing's gonna produce until I see Oleg.
Not sure if Oleg ventures into Dixie or not.
Well, that's not the lion mentality.
We're gonna get right under this thing.
Just FYI, I found Lois. Lois is in Illinois, so Peter and Lois have split up.
What?
Spotter dots. Yesterday, Peter, Griffin, and Lois. Griffin were in Nebraska. Now Lois is in Illinois, and Peter's down here.
Freaking kids.
Oh, I had no idea that was a thing. Mental analysis looking better on this. Gosh, I'd love a suction 3 Cape tornado today. That'd be epic.
Base is looking quite turbulent over here.
Then 203 Cape.
Not sure what to take of it though.
This thing's at 203 Cape. This thing's at 203 Cape, chat. Dude, this thing looks so good. This thing looks so good. I'm almost a stud guard.
Just gonna get through town and see what it looks like. It's definitely still rotating out there.
Going near north of Pine Bluff again has a lot better inflow.
Yeah, I see that one.
Got 1,700 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Let's get this.
CG.
Let's get this chat. Gonna have to go into the core here. Can we cook, chat? Time to see if we're gonna cook or not. get a visual on this thing very shortly, guys. I get a visual very shortly.
Looks very dog-leggy.
Needs better inflow before it's going to produce. But I do like the look. Just had a truck, a GMC truck past me going 100 as it's starting to rain. You're not going to miss it, buddy, I promise.
It's trying, but now I think we got a rain shower. Force forming in its updraft.
Gonna get south of Stuttgart here.
Some sort of animal just ran in front of the road.
Pro is trying to hit more animals. Leave the animals alone.
Freaking CGs on this are wild.
Coming into Stuttgart.
It does have the tallest top end anybody's sold, so I can...
Coming into Stuttgart. This thing's looking better and better. Almost showtime, chat. It's almost showtime. Let's get it.
Like, literally, if we can get a solid RFG surge, this thing at produced. Without a doubt.
It's got that storm behind it. I actually think inflow is probably the problem. I feel like there's a nice, the RFD is probably plenty, but I don't think there's enough inflow to balance it out. Winds are slightly veered and you got straight hodo still.
Yeah, this thing has got such a beautiful cut on the backside. I'm just like, man.
Yep, it almost needs like an inflow driven nudger, something to come into the forward plane. Alright guys, I'm going to drop south into position. Stupid laptop mouse. This is the dumbest merge I've ever seen. Only Arkansas would come up with... No other state could come up with a stupider way to merge onto a road than Arkansas. No other state could come up with something as dumb as what I just had to do. I guarantee it. I'll be getting a view in a second. I'll be getting a view in a second, guys. God, this road sucks.
I have mine. You said it again, Brandon.
Should get a view here in a minute. Get a clearing down here. Once we get south of town, just need a clearing and we'll get a visual. Of course we get caught in the light. Wouldn't have it any other way. Dang, Stuttgart's a big town. Come on, light. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. Holy crap. About freaking time. Turn on my side cameras when I stop, guys. Now open to the Delta. There's just like random patches, and then like it'll be like full bars 5G 3 seconds later.
Yeah, I keep getting text messages.
Gosh. Freaking tours. Okay, we're about to get a view in a second. So, I'm gonna go pull up next to Storm Runner here.
Southern guy.
Because I can't see Jack.
Looks like a shelf cloud.
What's up?
What is up? Shelf cloud, that's what's up.
Yeah, I was just debating if I want to go east with it on 130 or just drop south. Because I guess if I drop south and then race east, if it starts to look interesting again, I can cut in front of it up on the way to Marvel. Marvel.
I think this thing just waits until it hits that outflow. Yeah, I'm still on this Oxford storm. I like how isolated it is, but it's not doing anything at all. Like nothing.
Yeah, I am in town right now. This is just, yeah.
It's interesting, the area of interest is almost to the north. Area of interest is almost to the north.
Cool outflow at this location.
Looks like a shelf. I apologize.
Yeah, none of this is I'd say it was looking good there briefly.
Oh, hail.
You've got a tornado warning well to the east near Knoxville, Tennessee.
Sorry about the signal, guys.
Yeah, I know. You know, it's like, for whatever reason, this corridor out here has just been doing that all morning. That's why I like this storm heading up towards New Albany.
Now I'm behind. Got a hook slice here. Gonna have the hook slice here.
Someone just did an emergency key up thing.
Yeah, I was telling you.
Whoa!
I was trying to get my Corey's channel, and apparently I was on channel 12, which is the emergency TF.
Like, isolated big hail.
No emergency ongoing.
Random instances of large
I was
hail.
wondering if it worked, because I've never seen it used, so at least that one works.
Oddly enough, the only reason I know it works is because when I keyed up on it, it alerted my phone and put in my phone out of do not disturb mode and started saying emergency on my phone, and I was like, what's wrong channel?
Does that just notify everyone on the network?
Yeah, but that's
Hang on, guys.
beeping sound, and then you transmit right after, and yeah, apparently I transmitted to everybody, to woke everybody up.
Service is gonna be in and out, guys. Service sucks. Welcome to the
What do you guys
Delta.
think about the storm further south?
Already dropped it south towards it.
Some rotation on the bottom two ones.
Be like rotating right above me.
I just definitely crossed some sort of boundary because all my windows just fogged up.
Did I?
Scott, would you rather go north to Holly Grove than go east?
I can take this road for a while. See rising motion out of me.
My storm has just went from 0 to 100 out here, quickly organizing.
I'm hook slicing it.
Nice. Safe.
Looking interesting just in front of me.
Yeah, it's probably getting up into that environment.
Yeah, I did not expect that thing to turn northeast. That definitely is looking a lot better.
Area of interest is right in front of me here.
Yeah. It's developing a wall cloud right now with pretty decent rising scud.
Right in the area of interest. Almost on top of me for the drop.
Interesting structure behind me.
It dropped right on top of me.
Hey, Brennan and Corey, did you guys pop up at Puck Shops?
Corey is not. I don't know what he's doing, but I'm up over there.
Starting to get more of a couplet again on you on this alleyway.
Nice moving rain curtains to my north. Yeah, this thing's right on top of me, looking better every scan. Looking better every scan on this. Nice rain curtains to my north.
What did you say a second ago, Metar?
It's like the couplet on the Stuttgart cell is going back up.
I'm underneath it. I don't see anything. Then again, I'm directly underneath it, so.
Yeah, based on your Omega dot, you are directly.
Actually looks good from my perspective. There's definitely a lowering. It might be trying to drop right now, guys. If you don't believe me, look at my stream. Look at my stream.
Got rotation.
I think that looks healthy.
I see that on your stream, Brandon. I just don't know where it is. I don't know if it's on top of me.
It's pretty much right just north of the east-west road, 130.
We should probably warn that.
I'm like in it.
Definitely see wrapping rain bands around it.
Where is this? Just right over here.
Rain bands wrapping around it quickly.
I'm regretting going south right now.
Just coming up on it.
It's north of 130.
Coming up on it.
Scott, do you copy? go east-west, or east out of here. Sounds good.
Just to my north.
Get my surge yourself there.
Just to my north.
Yep, a nice couple on velocity now. I mean, no shit, honestly, but...
Hey, Jordan, it's still moving east. It's going to go south on the grove. I know, that's why I said... We'll take this east right. Okay. It cuts us east, southeast. Paved, right? Yes. Perfect.
To my north. We cross the north. Right in front of me.
We can actually drive down there now and just get on that highway. Copy that. They just put a tornado tag possible on the new warning. Perfect. Says we'll be at the paved highway in like 2 miles. Copy that. This isn't a bad road. It's heavily maintained.
Don't see anything in here. I'm basically in it. Gosh dang it, dude. I was right under it, and this stupid road that showed up ends. And on the GPS, it stays. So now I'm freaking behind.
Still whipping in there.
No, I mean, we dropped south, so you did better than we did.
Yeah, I know it's ripping. I would literally basically in it, under it, and then I can't keep following it.
So it goes.
River. Hey, man, these damn roads. It shows up as a good road. It's bullshit. It's not a good road.
Assuming it's rain wrapped in there.
Shows up as a good road. It's absolute bullshit.
No? I thought, okay.
Yeah, the actual circulation is ring wrapped.
Perspective.
You.
Stupid road. Stupid, stupid, stupid. I gotta get to St. Charles and get across the river. Gotta get across this river. I'm just gonna play to get across the river now. Bad roads. Bad roads. Sorry about the service, guys.
Losing connection. I'm sure I'll lose it again, but very healthy wall cloud.
I believe 130 was the road when we were out here sometime when Arkansas had its time a few months ago. And I believe we were on, I don't remember if it was 130 or 153, but the service got real bad in a couple of spots. I don't remember where though.
If anybody's out ahead of us still, Jordan or Scott, this thing had a healthy wall cloud last time I looked at it.
Back in the rain, there was an additional lowering that was wrapping rain currents around it, so it might be like cycling or something.
Copy, yeah, we're on the other side of the river on the Delta side, so we'll take it over as you guys get around.
We are coming into DeWitt.
Copy. I am 20. on, stay up with this. Man, service is just hell out here.
I can't. Really don't even look.
Channel 1.
Keep going through these tree canopies. Have no chance. Have no chance going through these stream canopies. Might be trying to produce just to my north. See up in there, too many trees. Here we go, back in the forest. Dropping south, as you get better service up here. Gotta take Highway 1 back up to Intercept. Then we're gonna have to take the river crossing eventually.
Channel 1.
Sorry about the service, guys. Nothing I can do about it.
We're on the move again.
Hey, I have service for the first time in 15 minutes.
Hey.
Oh yeah.
No data.
Dropping down to 1 and then flying north. Looks like I might be trying to produce again.
I'm just now getting visual. I'm headed up one right now. I think I'm probably going to pretty much meet the circulation. It's still...
With me, guys. how messy storm mode is. I do not love that. Almost to my road, guys. Hoping we keep signal. We'll be able to get back on this.
Oh, George, we got a nice beefy wall cloud here. Are you on this north-south highway? Yeah, just north of Turner. Minimal rotation, like low, but it's nice and beefy. It's there.
Copy that. I appreciate any updates. I'm pretty much going to be driving into this thing blind. If I remember how one goes, I'm not going to have much visibility.
Let's get it.
Be another update here in just a little bit when I get back to the road that goes to Marble from north and east.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Yep, you're not missing anything at the moment, though.
You're on 39, right, Scott?
Correct.
How do you plan on getting east?
Man, this thing looks stupid.
I'm either going to use 316 or just go back on 1 and go back east through Marble. Either way, you gotta go back on 49 Marble to get east. There's no other way to.
Service is so bad out here.
There's Phillips Road, 600, just north of you. That's due west of Marble. I'm on it right now. It's paved.
Copy that.
Hopefully our service is consistent from here on out. I wouldn't bet on it. I'm gonna be driving right up into this thing. See it off to the north there.
Just a stale wall cloud. No rotation. It's just stale. That's elongated wall cloud. So
Probably just gonna like it, take the fly like that.
All my PDF soundings I pulled earlier were on the Mississippi side.
river. Gotta get across this river here. That's what's most important right now at this point. Bump for no reason. Such a rough bump for no reason. Storm chaser's going west. I'm not gonna get anywhere. Guys are just tuning in, I'm just trying to blast towards the river at this point. These storms have kind of gotten messy and upscale, and so I want to get across the river and then kind of pick these storms down the line as they come near me, just so I kind of have an opportunity to get a little bit out ahead and just see what's happening with these storms. Because as of right now, things are getting kind of messy. We could have had a brief tornado back in the rain there, but I couldn't tell. And then when we were about to get right underneath the circulation, we had that road malfunction problem, so I couldn't exactly tell what's going on. But now I'm going to get up towards this river crossing and probably drop towards Clarksdale. Low-level winds do increase a little bit throughout the afternoon. The maximum tornado threat should be here across portions of eastern Mississippi. I'll probably follow these until 5, 6 o'clock and then head home. And unless they're obviously all going tornadic, then we'll keep going. But otherwise, it's not, if they're not tornadic, then I'm not going to waste my time with them when I need to be getting home to fix all the stuff that's malfunctioning. So we got a lot of chaser convergence up here as well, guys. Got a lot of chaser convergence up here as well. Thank you for all the gifted memberships, guys. Just out ahead of this here. Storm runner's a couple miles ahead of me. Storm runner's a couple miles ahead of me. There's like no rotation in here anymore. Yeah, there's a couple tornado warnings. Sing for us, tell us a joke, bro. Chat, not singing or telling a joke. We're about to be back in the storm though, so we're probably gonna lose service again. So yay. Let's get it.
Channel 1. Wi-Fi on.
Why are we going slow? The big line. Big line of people ahead of us. Big line out ahead of us, chat. But again, guys, thanks for tuning in. Again, the plan now is we're going to go up here, intercept the storm, and then cross the river near Helena, West Helena. We're going to drop south towards Jonestown and Clarksdale. There is a supercell down to our south that I'm interested in that's going to go north to Greenville, so we can make it in time. I'll get up north and drop south on the Mississippi side of the border. Hopefully we keep service. Big CG behind me. Running Red! Let's go! Thank you, Running Red, for the 5 gifted. Welcome in, new members. Bad service through here again, guys. Gotta get to the river. I gotta get to the river. I like that cell by Star City. I do not like this one. Really like that Star City cell. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Drive, people, drive. Going in, we're going to be in this for a second. Yeah, I'm just trying to reposition across the river right now. Getting stuck in chaser convergence here. Get stuck in chaser convergence here. Idiots. Please, is this road paved right here? Even if it's not paved, I think I'll take it. I bet it's paved. No. Somebody else have the same idea? No, they don't. Screw it. Let's see if we can't beat some people. Let's see if we can't go off-road and beat some people. Slide. Please keep being a good road. If this road turns into a dead end, I'm going to regret this significantly. So far, so good. This is kind of fun. I'm sliding around everywhere. Kind of fun, chap.
going to be a game of catch.
Yeah, that's why I just wanted to bail east on it. I'm an hour 24 out of Cleveland right now. I'm almost thinking that if it takes a southeast turn, that might help you out a little bit, Patrick. If it does that, it's going to hurt us, and I'm going to have to wait and get east of Cleveland because I won't make it, just based on how fast it's warmed for it.
There's two changes over here doing 90 plus in this 45 zone.
Yeah, I'm hoping it continues southeast. If it ends up making a turn towards like Leland, then I'll be sitting a lot better, but I don't think it'll be that.
And back to gravel. It was paved, now we're back to gravel. Honestly, more comfortable going fast on the gravel than that pavement. Just out ahead of the precip. Barely out ahead of the precip. Almost to my paved road, 316. 49, 4 lane.
Yes, it is. Decent amount of water on it, though, so I don't know if I'd be flying.
I mean, I'm going 70 on these dirt switchback gravel roads here because I had chasers going up that road. We went up to them and they're going 45 in front of me in the rain with like lights on. So I bailed on a dirt road and I'm trying to beat them.
Please don't get stuck. I don't want to have to come back and get you out.
I did think I was going to get stuck for a second. It did get sketched a little bit, but now I'm back on pavement, so we're chilling.
Well, you have been known to get stuck on pavement before, too, so just be careful.
Nah. Alright. Let's get it.
I'm out ahead of this taco line, thank God.
I think I beat a lot of people in it by doing this way. We'll see.
Good idea. Get out ahead of everybody.
The orientation that the storm just started south is taking on. I feel like that lead storm with those nudgers in the back could easily become tornadic.
That's why I'm getting on the Mississippi side of that thing.
That's what I'm trying to do. We'll see if I can do it in time. Oh my gosh, this road. Painful. Good news is service should be pretty solid from here on out. Until we get into the trees. Until we get into the trees of Mississippi, it should be solid. Wow, this road sucks. Wow, this road sucks, yeah. Jeez, that's a terrible place to hydroplane, right when the car's coming. What a terrible place to hydroplane. Jeez. Arkansas roads, man. This road looks good. I gotta get south to Cleveland. I gotta get to Cleveland.
Crossing the Mississippi.
Getting close to the Mississippi, guys. Got a blast. Got a blast.
I mean, was so I'm gonna cross the.
I want to say we were crossing the.
Yeah, the bridge is the bridge.
That southern one going for Cleveland is the one.
That you go
I
on.
know.
I hate sketch bridges like that.
Yeah, it's definitely it's an irrational fear of mine. The bridge is just going to collapse as soon as I get onto it.
I have a fear of missing tornadoes.
You have a fear of not driving into tornadoes.
Okay, don't call me Dylan.
so you can see when you're up close.
You get that. I mean, I would agree. It's really cool to see. I just get sketched out. Usually, one reason or another, I end
Get
up
out of the left lane.
choosing to.
Move. Stupid box truck. Get out of the left lane. No! I'm like 6 miles from the river. Like 6 miles from the river.
Stay a little bit.
Again, left lane with hazard. Get good car. Good Jeep. Good Jeep. Way to use your brain. Thank you, Jeep. Trying to meet the storm down here near Cleveland. That's my goal. Assuming something up here doesn't pique my interest. Right now it's not.
New MD just came out. Tornado. Most 120, 150 Eastern Arkansas, Tennessee River Valley.
7 miles on the way. This one tornado warned. Ours is looking like a nice upward on it. Oh, excuse me, that's in northern Louisiana when tornado warned.
Come on, semi-truck. At least he's moving. Alright, he's passing. He's doing a good job.
That chaser in front of me, that like stopped for a red light all the way into the intersection.
They just blow it at that point.
I swear half the chasers out here in May are actually NPCs.
Yeah, seems that way a lot of the time. Whoever it is out of Wisconsin.
Wait, is it CJ?
No, it's not. I thought it might be for a second, but he's in Illinois.
Making good time here. Making good time here, chat.
storm anymore up here. The one that's going to come into Clarksdale.
No, I mean, it looks like crap. The only storm that's even worth anything is Cleveland, so I'm going to try and go down there, get it. If I can't get it, then I'll just probably press it back.
Yeah, fair enough.
Honestly, if that Cleveland cell doesn't do it, you could just keep picking them off down that line. Because I bet some of those ones out of northern Louisiana will try to do the same thing.
Maybe. I don't know. I feel like the stuff down there, all the cams have are like dying. The lapse rates get even worse.
So, the new SPC update mentions the winds are more backed up in northeastern Mississippi. At least if any supercell gets in there, then they say that the strong tornado is possible.
And like usual, northern Mississippi with the best environment has the worst storm mode out of the entire event, with a cluster blob and then nothing south of Memphis.
Can't believe that storm that's up north of Tupelo is not even severe warned or anything yet. That's one of James on, I think.
Yeah, Jaden's up there now. He says it's starting to get its act together pretty good. It was severe warned earlier for a little while, and then for some reason dropped it, but it'll be back.
31 miles from Clarksdale.
Hey guys, yeah, just turning my radio back up. It's just now starting to pull in warm inflow. It's worked into the good environment. There's clear sunshine out ahead of it. We now have a broadly rotating wall cloud west of the highway. So this thing went from surface-based, crunchy and cold to it's getting ready in the next maybe 30 minutes.
Across the river.
Are you stuck in that conga line, Scott? No, I crossed the Mississippi River about 2 minutes ago. I was gonna go down one, down south.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm on 61 southbound.
Come on, Mr. UPS truck. On the line.
Right behind me, though.
Your storm is taking in another merger right now, Jaden, and appeared to turn right.
I've reached the sketchy bridge.
Oh, here's a conga line. Trying to get past all these.
Yeah, according to the NATO cast, Jake, you're on that storm out there should be the one if it doesn't, so.
I lost service. Redman was that for me. I heard the very beginning of it.
I said it's suggesting that merger a little bit larger than the others in the last scan. It appeared to jog right.
Yeah, it's rapidly organizing right now. It just entered the favorable environment where everything else has been going warm today, so yeah, give it maybe 20-30 minutes and I think it's got a real shot here.
We'll see what it does. If it could be considered that.
Not across the river.
Yeah, I'm in Boonville now, going around the southeast side.
radar hole.
It appears it's actually this is its last little merger that it's going to ingest. It's kind of consumed all the other ones. Unless another one fires, of course, but...
1.5 miles.
At that main merger, it was coming in from the south. It's gone.
Alright guys, hang with me. I gotta cross the river.
Not great, but not bad.
0.9 miles. Across the river we go.
Is that southern storm front?
Reposition time. Gonna drop south, guys.
That's the one he's on.
Gonna chase our conga line in front of me.
Jordan, I'm going to be in Shelby in 45 minutes.
Well, I'm 30 out.
Copy.
This thing looks incredible out here, guys.
Bunch of idiots. On the roads.
Oh yeah, this thing is a monster. I sent pictures into the group chat.
Oh, it's so sad. I'm not in the group chat. Make some new group chat is the only thing. Nah, you're fine. I believe Copic.
It's probably go time out here now. We just jumped from 72 to 81.
I just sent you a picture, Scott.
Hey, Redman, you want to swap the tag too, since I'm the only one out here? We can kind of cook and mingle together then.
Copic, that's fantastic.
Come on.
This thing has got an incredible walk up. This thing is stupid healthy. It's going to break my heart. I'm going to lose it after it crosses the river.
We're getting a developing wall cloud. It just crossed an environment. It's now 82. It was just 72. I think this thing might tornado in like 10.
It's got absolutely clear skies in the south, though. Absolutely nothing but clear skies.
Scan off.
Come on, we gotta go. We gotta go. Tuck behind a tour group. Group of four Escalades in front of me. Once I get to 61, I can go around them. Once I get to 61, Chad, I can cook, Chad. Once I get to 61, I can cook. That's what I plan on doing. I love brake lights. Why? Why are we brake lighting? still hanging with me, Chad. I appreciate you. I'm trying to drop south on 61 here.
Man, your storm looks incredible, Brandon. And I'm watching your stream.
Yeah, it looks great. The back edge of the wall cloud's like virtually scraping the ground, but I can't see. But it just literally just off to my south. There's blue skies.
The greatest hail tornado will likely be focused across southeast Arkansas into northeast Mississippi and parts of Middle Tennessee.
That thing looks that good going over the Mississippi. I'd be shocked if it doesn't somehow produce a brief tornado on the east side of the river.
Hopefully, I get there in time.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to follow this thing all the way to the edge of the Mississippi and then leave it after that. There's no way I can race down to the Mississippi and cross in time.
We're in a good spot.
My goodness, as it's getting closer to me, I just see it clanking.
As that thing gets a nudger, man, it's probably going to do it. It's going to get nudged by that second supercell. We can get there just in time. We can get there just in time, chat. We're going to be on that beautiful storm soon. Gonna get on it soon, guys.
It's got two bait cars. It's great.
Getting good mezzo on this one. Hopefully that storm to the south, the west of it, better not ruin it. Hopefully that storm doesn't ruin it. It's a mess up here. Almost to 61. Once we're on 61, we can just go freely.
You're clear if you want to do it.
Thank you.
Tornado!
There we go. Bro has a
Winchester cell.
what's bro talking about?
Well, we're on the last transmission. It's not that Winchester cell.
It's the one that's going to go into Cleveland. I don't know where it is right now, but it's pretty close to it.
You can have a channel for Brandon. No, it's fine. I probably had to have one of that little green that I'm going to go right back to it. Right up the yard. Like, can't see anything anymore. Definitely have something now. I'm in a circulation right now. Very big, very definitely something for
Little baby tornado down there, I guess. How are we in a conga line here? All these idiots in the left lane. I'm trying to storm
Well,
right
it definitely tells us the environment down there isn't bad for tornadoes.
Why is there like a bunch of people in front of you, Stormrunner? I see the one car, but like why are we going slow in the left lane? What are people doing?
I don't know. There's a bunch of traffic. I've got 2 cars in front of me and a few more in front of that. So I don't know if these 2 cars are going to all duck out of your way here in a minute.
It looks like hell up there. I see a freaking tour van and everything else.
No ground condensation right now. That circulation is very briefly, just a little suction vortex right there next to me, and then quickly dissipated.
Bro, this little Honda's going 110, bro.
Jade Storm switch forward.
Gotta get south on this. Yeah, I don't do spiders, chat. This other one's kind of fizzling out on the radar.
Moving into a very big radar hole, isn't it?
Yeah, that's true. It is moving into a radar hole. Gotta get south onto those still. Gotta get south on it. warnings up by my house in Illinois, but I don't know what they're warning. It all looks terrible. I generally don't know what they're warning. No idea what those guys are warning up there. Again, I'm dropping south of the storm near, going near Cleveland. Nipples, leave a super chat. Up there. Copy that. Almost in Clarksdale. Gotta get to this Cleveland one before it does something big. Guys, if you're just tuning in, I'm dropping south here for the supercell headed near Cleveland, Mississippi. Jade storm looks wonky.
Yeah.
But so do our storms, so.
Honestly, I still think that looks better than anything out here.
This isn't tornado imminent or anything like that. It's just kind of messy right now. Lots of areas of rotation underneath the cloud base, but nothing trying to focus.
Hang with me, guys. We're in a good spot here.
Like the most pathetic bird cloud that I've ever seen, but
got 3,000 likes on the screen. Thanks, everybody. Again, I'm gonna go poke this storm and see what it looks like. If it looks good, we'll chase it. If it looks like trash, we won't. That's pretty much where I'm at.
That's a W, Brandon. You just gotta take it. Good job. How about?
Come on, dude. We need when I go home, I'll make some new emojis.
This thing is looking the last and last. Some Bronson and feeling more and more cold.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking. That's what I was saying. It's looking less and less impressive on radar. Flip a UE and just play this stuff up here. Actually, there's no mic. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna flip a U-turn up here and play the stuff up here. That stuff over there, look, the stuff down south is like dying. It's not even severe warned anymore. It's not even severe warned anymore.
I just took that away. You gonna try to catch like the tornadic stuff out east, Connor, or are you just gonna mess with the severe warning and call it a day?
I was gonna mess with the severe warning and then get the 55, and if anything looks good, like down the line when I'm on 55 of west south forward, but if it always looks like shit, then I'll just call it, and this one's at 55. I mean, I'm like 8.5 hours from my house once I hit 55 up here, so I can honestly probably make it home tonight.
Copy that. Brandon, are you guys coming over to the Mississippi side, or?
Hang on, Chad. I want to test this, guys. I'm going to switch my audio. I want to test if it works, guys. Okay, testing. Is my audio working normally with this camera? Because if so, I want to give Stormrunner Media their camera back. If this audio works, I want to give Stormrunner Media their camera back, just in case I don't see them. So, can you guys tell me if this audio works? It works? It's working normal? Like I said, if it's working normal, I'm just going to give them their cameras back. So. Just need to flip a UE. Yes, perfect, works, sounds clear, sounds good, all right. Hey, Stormrunner, if you want to pull off at one of these, at the exit that I'm doing a U-turn really quick, I don't know what your plan is. I can give you your camera back since I don't know if I'll see you again. My camera audio has been working for the last hour and a half on my camera, so I'm tentatively thinking it's gonna last the rest of the chase. But either way, I want to give you your guys' cameras back, because if they're like, I'm basically looking for an excuse to go home anyway. So if my camera dies, then I won't be crying.
Okay, that's fine. I pulled off at the Clarksdale exit. Did you have to flip around at the New Africa exit?
I'm just south of Clarksdale on 49.
Copy. I just got off on the 49 exit. I was about to flip around and go back up towards that storms. Oh, I see you. I see you. Stay right where you are. I'll come up to you.
Okay, if somebody wants to get on the highway, I'll have to go, but I'm sure I can pull off somewhere.
Oh, I thought you were in the dirt on the other side. Sorry. We can pull off if there's like, I don't know, somewhere up here. We don't have to do this right here.
Okay, if we're both going north, we can pull off somewhere and look at the storm or something.
Copy that.
Actually, there's a place right here. All right, so that's the end of the face cam, guys. Thank you. We'll be getting some type of a replica face cam from this angle because I do like it and think it's pretty cool. So that's the end of the face cam. So give DL his face camera back.
Scott, what's your location right now?
I appreciate it, dude.
Yeah, no worries. So, you're just gonna go north and eventually go home. There's a tiny little mezzo there.
I know. Let's go see it.
All right. Well, hey, if I don't see it,
Yeah.
let's see it.
I mean, I'll be back out Friday. So.
They put day 3 March.
Where?
Literally the Red River.
Is that Thursday? I'm gonna have to skip Thursday. But
I'll probably be doing the same thing.
all right, let's go north. If this audio goes out, then it's cooked. But it's been working all day, so let's drive up into the storm and see if it has a mezzo or something at least to look at. Let's sample these north storms. Seems to be like there's tornadoes everywhere but here.
But Connor, they just tornado more in that southwest
West of Greenville.
Yeah, I saw that. There's a bunch of crap behind it, so by the time I get there, it'd be a line. I like how there's tornado warnings everywhere but the cluster of storms we're on. Like, that's just the way this entire trip has been going, so I can't wait for it to end.
That's what I was saying earlier. I was like, I'm tired of not seeing tornadoes. I need a day or two to just reset.
Like, really? Every single freaking storm is tornado warning but the ones that I'm on. North up here and see what the storm looks like.
I should be able to run right into that tornado one. storm.
Yeah, well, I know you were further south than I think any of us, so good luck down there.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm only 30 minutes out of Arcola, just east of Lake Village.
Copy that.
I finally got data. My goodness.
You coming over to the Mississippi side?
I'm just trying to get south at this rate.
Nice shelf cloud ahead of us.
I think we're both going to end up on the same storm down there, Brandon, that tornado warning storm.
Yeah, but I'm still super far north.
Wild. Like every storm is tornado. There's a storm tornado warned in every area but this area, which was the forecasted best environment. Like
If I'm on the Mississippi side.
the forecasted best environment, and this is the shit I get. It's been happening in the past like 3 days. It happened in the last 3 days, dude. I position in the heart of the target, and for some reason, whatever storm I'm on is just trash. Whatever storm that I get, ever since that tornado in ever since the tornado in the Missouri boot heel, every storm I get to ends up being the one storm that looks terrible and doesn't get warned. I'm just over it. I'm over it. I'm not even in a bad mood. I'm just over it. Like, our luck is just terrible. Every storm interaction the past 5 days, every storm interaction the last 5 days has just been an unfavorable interaction. It's like clockwork for us. Every interaction is a storm killer. I'm gonna poke this. I'm gonna head to 55. So I'm just gonna stop right here, actually. Just gonna take a look at this. Let's pull off right in here. At least it's a nice shelf cloud. It's just garbage. Straight up trash. Maybe we'll get. Maybe I get home and we'll get some new toys. If they actually show up in time. I'm gonna go east on 278 towards Marks. Gonna get out ahead of all this crap. Gotta get to 278. I'm gonna go towards the interstate. Dad, I'm like over an hour away from Greenville, and even further when those storms cross. It's just, by the time I get there, it looks like it's gonna grow up scale into a line anyway. So I just gotta hope that this storm gets interesting. Storms everywhere else don't even look that good. There's one storm in Tennessee that looks good. Everything else is just tornado warning for garbage. I'm like, why can't I just get a tornado warning? Why is Vince standing on his car? Well, at least we have a nice view of the shelf cloud. What a shelf cloud.
You see the fries are in the bag, but they might be
And this thing has an incredible shelf cloud out on it. Like, look at this outflow.
I feel like it's sped up. Like it's surging out.
I have a fear of shelf clouds too.
I have a fear of absolute trash setups like today.
Noted. I think our target was trash. I don't think the whole setup was trash, considering there's been tornadoes everywhere else but here.
I mean, there was a tiny bird fart in Alabama. That one the Jade storm up there, Brad and Rita on looks like dog shit. There's been a couple tornado warnings in Tennessee, but there's been like one bird fart, and Illinois has produced a land spout. So it's not like we're missing stuff that is just marginally better than what we have.
Yeah, honestly, it seems like the most photogenic tornado I have seen to this point from today was the first tornado warning at like noon in northwestern Alabama. It looked like that was the storm to be on out of anything. But I'd say the structure that Topic and Corey were on down there was pretty incredible too, so I'd count that as well.
Until about 3 hours from now, when there's a hog in the Delta down south for absolutely zero reason whatsoever.
You know what's going to happen. It's been happening the last 3 days. Like, that setup looks cooked until all of a sudden randomly it's not. Like, that's why I think it was like 2 a.m. last night. There was an observed tornado north of Paris.
Gotta enjoy the little things.
I agree with that.
Where are you at, Scott?
Almost to Clarksdale.
My God, how did you fall so far back?
Well, I was at almost to Cleveland, and then I turned around when I saw the stuff, that tornado warning stuff down, starting to line out too.
Nice shelf cloud at least, guys. That is true, Charlie. At least I got sponsored today.
I'm going north out of Cleveland.
Copy. Well, then I definitely will not see you again today. So I'm gonna probably go home down through I-10. Or sorry, I-20.
Dang, bro, I was gonna say, going to I-10, that's commitment right there.
It's all fun and games, so I post an absolute gorgeous water spout in Galveston this evening.
Yeah, you know what? Honestly, more power to you. I really hope you get a water spout in Galveston.
Obviously, I'm just being satire.
Rather go find your drone. It'd be easier than finding a tornado today.
Oh, Tesla, they've been gifted.
That thing could have washed away. I don't know.
See you later.
It pisses me off because I know how close we were to that drone and we couldn't get there without dying. Like, if we would have tried to get to it 30 feet away, we probably would be dead right now.
Stormliner 50-50, I go south out of Marks. The Rosedale wants to screed again. I go south out of Marks.
You're considering going south now?
Yeah, I might go south out of Marks. The two cells near Rosedale are kind of discreet again, so I might just... Honestly, it's the most discreet thing right now is the cell near Rosedale, so I might just drop south, play that. the end of the day, I'm still slowly working towards I-55, so. Realized I'm probably just being a small dog, so I should probably just at least give something one more chance.
I think we're all in that kind of mentality, Connor. I think we literally are all so dang burned out.
Sounds like a bunch of small dogs in here.
Yeah. I kind of feel like a small dog after the last couple days.
I mean, I'd be blasting south too, chasing all that stuff if I got to go back to Norman, because it makes the most sense. But if I go all the way down there, my 8-hour drive home turns into an 11-hour drive home.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat.
So if I could get home taking I-20, I'd be all for dropping south. I'd probably be pumped.
I mean, do whatever makes the most sense to you, Pop can.
What do you think, horsecock? He's just not gonna acknowledge that.
Horsecock, he's talking to you.
Those cells are more just, they are looking more discreet.
Okay, see, that's what I wanted to hear.
I'm being told not to respond.
I'm just gonna start trolling now. Don't let anybody tell you what to do, horsecock.
The lion doesn't listen to the small dog, horsecock.
And you can see, or as you guys can tell, I did not listen.
Was that directed towards DL?
No. DL doesn't have that, it's Garrett.
My chat wants to know how you know that DL has a horsecock.
No, Garrett. That's Garrett's nickname, not DL.
I have nothing to do with this, man.
Buddy, that was my nickname in college. Right.
Oh, I thought it was DL this whole time. Oh, okay, now I get it now.
Interesting assumption.
Well, he's taller.
He's like not live or something. What the hell is happening?
This is after dark already.
In other news, it kind of looks like whale's mouth-ish up underneath here, so it's probably about to produce.
Bro, what? Thank you for the super chat. Does have a nice whale's mouth. Yeah, I'm probably not going to go south. If they look good towards 55, maybe I'll go south and get them then, but they're like little baby cells. They're probably outflow.
Connor, you have a RAV4, right?
Yes, sir.
You have the same setup as Jordan.
Well, yeah, I'm pretty weak. Well, the only difference between me and Jordan's car is I think mine's a 23 and his is a 21.
Talking like roof rack, lights, stuff like that.
Oh, I mean, I don't have lights, but outside of that, it might be similar.
Okay, copy that. Did you have problems with leaks when you first got it installed?
I can't say I did.
Brady did, though.
Yeah, I did too. I had to get mine fixed because once mine started leaking, I started kicking my car in a mud boat.
That's exactly what was happening, Brady. Actually, he probably talked to you about that. Mine did the same thing, and it would disable my airbag system.
Oh, nice.
Did that to me too.
So seal it and seal it again.
Yeah, usually the whatever like little grommet they give you to seal it, I used to remember, it is not good enough. I just slapped a bunch of silicone around it after it started leaking, and that fixed the problem.
It doesn't need to look pretty, just seal the hell out of it. Nobody cares what it looks like on the top of your roof.
Christian, welcome to Always
that.
Farms.
Just for extra protection.
I have a tractor paralleling a semi, and the semi is just not going faster.
Sorry, Jordan, I heard you, but someone else is talking too.
Freaking tornado warnings an hour and a half from my house, and I'm stuck up here. I'm freaking in Mississippi. Freaking tornado warnings an hour and a half from my house, and I'm down here in Mississippi.
Are you looking at those tornado warnings? Those don't exactly look chaseable either.
Well, I'd rather not. I'd rather be chasing bull crap an hour from my house than bull crap 8 hours from my house.
Oh, now you want to start censoring stuff? Yeah, I understand what your point. I understand your point, though.
Horsecock is an exception because that's Garrett's nickname. Nice whale's mouth, at least.
Even third leg.
Pick, what's your location if you have service?
Already in the trees.
Telling Charlie down here has got a big overshooting top on satellite.
Baseball south of Nashville.
$50, it dies.
Yeah, it's an overshoot until you get down there and it falls apart.
It's like a little area rotation behind us, Storm Runner, on the radar.
What radar? I'm not seeing anything.
Memphis.
Okay.
I mean, it's nothing spectacular. It's just there's a little area of inflow.
Talking about back in Clarkdale.
It's by Jonestown. But there is a little one by Clarksdale too.
Yeah. I guess I see it. Oh boy.
Stop it.
Alright. What? Hey, just so I know, Brandon, was the offer to take Vitar with you still valid back to Oklahoma?
Say his real nickname.
No way.
Yeah, Horsecock can still ride with me.
Okay, I was just trying to figure out if where you were planning on getting to, as far as like how far south or east you were chasing, if you knew yet, just to try and stay relatively close to you, just in case.
I'm honestly not all that sure right now. This stuff is less than impressive.
Yeah, no, I would agree. I just know it's not your style to quit very early.
The lion knows when they need rest.
Alright, well, I just need the lion to let me know if he doesn't mind what his rough plan is, just so I can, if that does have to happen, so I can make it easier for you.
Yeah, I got you. My plan is to get to 55 and head north.
Other lion.
There is no other lion.
You're right, it's only me. I should be asking myself what's going on.
I'm literally right here.
Where's right here?
You guys wouldn't even know what the lion is if it weren't for me. I am the alpha true lion.
Bro, I knew what it was before you started sending me shit on Instagram, so.
Brandon definitely did.
That is true. He took it and ran with it.
Exactly. He saw my lifestyle, saw the lion way, and he just knew that was the way to go. I'm gonna play lion noises really loud.
Not just to drop on down to Rolling Fork.
Lion roar sound.
I wonder what those cells in Louisiana are firing on.
Hope and a prayer.
Come on.
No, I'm being serious. If you look at VisSat, it's like on a whole different boundary.
They're all so quiet, bro. So quiet. Why am I driving at 50 miles an hour right now? I'm gonna have to leave so early. I'm gonna have to leave Thursday. I'm gonna get to go home for like 1.5 days. And if my camera comes in like at 8 p.m., I'm gonna have to like pull an all-nighter to wherever Friday is. So I'm not looking forward to that. But yeah, all you guys can be part of the Lion Pack. Look at this beautiful whale's mouth, at least as that. So I'm gonna get to 55, I'm gonna punch through these storms, and by that time it'll probably be like 6 o'clock. Woohoo! Fucking dipshit up here doesn't have his lights on.
Yeah, I just saw that.
No, it is a good whale's mouth. At least there's that. Time to keep trolling. Hey, Horsecock, what are the metards coming up into these storms? I might not respond to that one.
Metar in Batesville, 7973. Southerly winds. Down in Winona, B271, winds are veered a bit.
Copy. Can you like get in the car and kind of helicopter your thing? Maybe it can create some vorticity. He's not responding to that one.
I don't know if we have a lack of vorticity. I think I just need to.
It sound like you and Cheaton would have more luck doing that with your Fritos burrito you guys had this morning or whatever it was.
Careful, Max. I mean, Max. This can go on Max. Max isn't gonna restream me. I'm on freaking.
Speaking of Cheaton, anyone know how he's doing on that storm out there?
I'm on a terrible storm. So, and if it does, hopefully it finds it funny. I don't even care at this point. I'm over it. I'm over this whole thing, this whole ordeal. I need like a 1-day break, and then I'll be ready to freaking chase some hogs. Chad, I can be home at 2:16 in the morning. Matt just asked what I said about him. No, Matt. Wait, what just happened? Why the bottle cap just? No, Max, we were.
Sorry, freaking radio's been down.
My handheld's back up yet, but this one is. I am going across over to Greenville and then I'll go south.
We were just calling Garrett by his, Garrett's new nickname is Horsecock, so someone in my chat said be careful, I might be up on your stream, but I mean, it's Garrett's nickname, he can't help it. And it's Garrett's nicknames. Gosh, what an epic chase.
Hey Connor, there's a increasing couplet on this thing just to the north.
Just from what radar?
I believe Memphis.
I don't see no couplet.
I can send you a screenshot. There's rotation up in there. It's fully in the rain.
Yeah, send me. Wait, are you talking about in front of us, like due north, like headed towards Stardust?
Yeah, I mean I was half joking, but there is rotation in there, technically speaking.
That is true. There is a little rotation there. Okay, couplet is the stretch of a century, but there is a little rotation.
I know. I was hoping you'd get the joke.
No, I was just actually looking for a couplet because I'm like coping really hard and like wanted there to be one.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, I forgive you. Alright guys, here's the safety frog and the turtle. Here's our safety frog and turtle, guys, in the shot with the whale's mouth. And we can't see anymore because of the trees. Yay. Connor's twig? What the heck? Come on.
Looks like on radar that cell down in northern Louisiana is losing mass.
Shocker, it's almost like that's what happens to discrete cells when your lapse rates are 5.5.
I've been waiting for you to bring that up because you were saying that all morning. It seemed like you're like, lapse rates. I just had a little hope because it's Dixie, and I feel like you don't need lapse rates of 7 out here.
Yeah, but you need 6. Like some of the soundings I was pulling at mid-level lapse rates above 700 millibars at like 5.2. Like that just, like that is like, yeah, that just doesn't work for discrete cells. If you get a bunch of clusters of mergers, it doesn't matter. But if you have a discrete updraft, like that thing is just gonna die. Like your air parcels are like not rising.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's a mess everywhere now. Best looking storm is freaking headed for my house. It's gonna go south of my house, actually. Gosh, I could be chasing these right back into Indiana. Oh man, why'd they have to put the stupid 10 hatch? They bait me here every time. The SBC baits me every time. To Dixie, and every time I leave, wondering why I got baited.
Eric Fox just reported a tornado up there near Rosedale.
What? Where's Rosedale? I don't know where Rosedale is.
That is west of Cleveland on the river.
Known tornado in progress is what Eric Fox said.
Figures.
Sure weather statement.
Figures, because that's what I was gonna go down and get. But then, like, they look terrible. I'm gonna pull over at this Exxon and get gas.
Actually, now that you mention it, I'm down to a quarter tank, so I'll probably do the same thing.
Oh my gosh. Stupid gas pumps. What's this guy doing behind me? What? Just wind here. Yeah.
was the cell that we were going towards. That's the one that Dumas was in. It looked like the velocity intensify as those storm interactions happen, and as soon as that happened, it's now fading away.
It was whale's mouth. At least we got this.
Yeah, I'm just getting it.
We're almost to 1 now. We're gonna go south on the miss.
Yeah, I think it's just you, me, and Corey down here then.
Is there a picture of this stupid cone?
I'm sure there will be from Eric.
Yeah, I don't doubt it being legit.
I just saw a post of somebody saying that there was a tornado hitting Springfield, and I'm looking at it, and at least from the pictures I'm looking at, it's no.
Tornado warning, Jordan.
Yeah, everything just went off in my car.
Gotta switch back over to Corey. If my other radio reconnects, then I will hop on. Unless do you want to just hop over to TAC 2? I can see if I can get Corey over there.
I'd do that, yeah.
Let me get with him real quick.
Jaden and Redman are on 2.
We can always go to 3.
It is.
Going to 55. Storm out west looks decent, but not really. She got a whale's mouth. Yeah, out of all the storms that do it, it'd be that one that's tornado warned down there. It's actually got enough mass to not just die, but it's so HP.
I just now got connection back. I think you and I are the only ones on here now.
Yeah, I think so too. But that storm down south definitely looks the best. But who knows how long it lives. it looks a little interesting on radar, but I don't see anything over here except more of the same.
I couldn't copy whatever you're saying, but I'm assuming you're heading out.
Nah, I was just telling you that I was just saying that storm down there, that's tornado warned, has enough mass and other updrafts around it to where it probably will do it, but it's going to be freaking HP as all get out.
Copy that. And I'm just debating whether I want to go south and continue to mess with these or what. I really have no idea.
Yeah, I'm just going to punch it north. I'm gonna fly north. There's a tornado warning about an hour plus. We'd be like an hour and 15 away, and I think it'd be dead by then. I think it'd be dead by then. Again, that storm down south is the best looking one. I just can't get to it, and it's gonna die. Probably on the ground now, but it'll probably include and die. If I had to guess. It's my guess, anyway. That will go in mode. rain you get is YouTube. Yeah, we've gotten plenty of rain today. We've gotten plenty of rain today. Gonna punch through this cell, guys. Again, guys, I'm gonna punch through the cell, go. I gotta get a new camcorder, or we're gonna test out a new camcorder. I'm gonna try and get a new front camera with that camcorder, and then I gotta see if I can get a face camera as well. I gotta update my overlays, gotta get an oil change, gotta do a bunch of stuff. So I gotta get home to get that done before Friday. Yeah, I need a very good quality camera to capture this rain. That is correct. That is 100% correct. Let me keep there for a while either, but yeah, good luck, guys. I'm just gonna drop. I'm just going north.
Yeah, fair enough. I just I don't know what's going on. I'm kind of.
The mezzo off to my east, I just doubt it does anything. This looks like a QLCS type circulation. There's one to the east, but I'm not in the mood. This looks like it's going to be a little QLCS. The only storm station is a tornado storm, but I just don't think it'll be good in the last hour. The quicker I leave this stuff, the more time I have to get the things done at home tomorrow, because I'll get home earlier tomorrow, so I'll be able to get everything I need to done. That's what I'm gonna shoot for. The one to the south doesn't even look good anymore. This one's HP. HP trash. God, dude, why is there freaking cooling water on the bridge? Johnny for the 10 gifted.
Possible tag man as soon as we left it.
The lead edge has like some like QLCS circulation trying to develop. Come again another day.
try to go to 2?
I believe Redman and Jaden are on 2. The other 3 are on 3. Where are you at?
I'm near Cleveland. That storm tried to, I guess, produce the cone tornado.
Yeah, it did as it crossed. I believe there was a tornado in progress on the south of that one.
Is there a picture of it?
Corey had it on a drone for a minute, I think, and then it's now Jordan's seen a wildfire picture. It's got a piece of wildfire on it. The tornado that happened up there near Rosedale, I have not seen it yet, but it was when the two storms hit each other and it kind of formed a circulation.
Okay, alright, yeah, I'm 30 minutes out from that cell. Or the southern cell that bumped into it. You know what channel they're on, or are you guys, I'm kind of confused.
On 3.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just going home, so my radio's just on.
I got you, I'll jump over to you.
Yes, go away, rain. Yeah, down south, turning into an HP blob. HP blob. Yeah, I'm going north because I'm done. I'm out of here. Yeah, I'm going through Memphis. I'm going through Memphis. All right, guys, we're out of the rain. Like I said, I'm done for the day. I'm over it. I'm gonna get home at about 2 in the morning, and then I can fix all of our equipment problems, hopefully, and get everything else taken care of. And then we'll be back out on Friday. But I just needed I'm just over this day. This day's turned out to be trash for the most part. There are some tornadoes in other places, but just our target didn't really do much. And like I said, guys, I just gotta get home to fix stuff, so I might as well do that now. But I'll be back live Friday. I'm gonna raid Stormrunner Media since they gave me that front camera for the day for audio. So I'm gonna redirect you guys over to them. I'm gonna redirect you guys over to them since they were so kind. Well, it has to be fixed. I gotta figure out why my side cameras keep going out. I got a new camcorder that I just bought that I need to test out that comes in Thursday. I gotta fix the overlays. I gotta fix real-time IRL since it won't update our location. Still thinks we're in. So the real-time IRL's been broken for like a week. I gotta figure that out. Just gotta basically just fix a bunch of little stuff, and we'll be ready to roll again. So, that being said, I'm going to send you guys over to Stormrunner Media. Thank you, mods. Thank you, everyone who tuned in. A lot of people still live, so if you want to keep watching Storm Chasing, there's a lot of people live. I'm going to send you guys to Stormrunner Media since they were kind enough to give us the camera for the day. And then I plan on being live Friday at around 11:30, 12 again, so we'll be ready to roll. We'll be ready to roll. Yep, the boring stuff pretty much. Just gotta fix all the small things. Why is time now? Anyway. Have a good one, everyone. Have a good one. I will see you guys Friday.